Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. We are back, as I said earlier this morning. We would be, depending on how things were going to go and what was going to happen. It's muggy and it's humid because it's not raining right now. So much rain, and there was meant to be a lot of rain still continuing today, but instead it decided to stop for an extended period of time, and so now we've just got a whole bunch of humidity and mugginess, and it's not nice or great. It's terrible. I don't like it at all. Yeah, but the rain's meant to pick back up and start again, so yeah. Anyway, right, yes, what are we doing tonight? Well, we're going to continue Dragon Age. Again, we're going to keep doing Dragon Age until we get it finished. We might even finish it tonight, depending on how things go. But the news is that Duckleberry Finn will be here tomorrow. Fantastic, wonderful. But then what am I doing here? Well, we're not going to go for too long tonight, which is why we may not finish Dragon Age, depending on how things go. But hopefully we'll get finished, and if not, then hopefully we get it, guaranteed to the point of finishing it next time. So there's that. But yes, so Duckleberry Finn will be here tomorrow, which will mean that we'll get to unveil some of the upcoming sorts of things for the future of things and stuff with Duckentine and myself. Oh, you got to come first. Fantastic. And tomorrow it will be unveiled what the first things with that's going to be, because there's multiple things that the coming first and coming second actually are going to be a part of. I have mentioned long ago what they may be a part of, but what the first thing that they're going to be a part of will be announced tomorrow. So there's that. And good evening, Dimitri. I hope that you are well and wonderful. And a hydrate. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much. We are having some of that Cinder's Pyro Power. Oh, look at that oranginess. It's actually a bit more pinkish. It's peach pink over here. Not so much with that looks orange. Looks like it's Metamucil, some sort of electrolyte type of drink. That specific one that they make, that people have when they're hungover. Oh, it's nice. It tastes like it could be a gummy thing. Anyway, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Nice, fantastic. But yeah, so Duckleberry Finn will be here tomorrow. Fantastic. We'll get to go through perhaps some new flavors. We'll perhaps get to go through this box that we briefly went through a little tiny bit of it yesterday. Maybe we'll go through all of it. Maybe we'll even go through this one. Calm down, calm down. Again, these things are more meant for December time. We'll see how things go. But yes, with tomorrow though being, oh no, these trousers have a hole in them. I've only worn them like twice. Jeez, I'm gonna have to stitch it back up. Wow. Anyway, yes, no. So, September ends very soon. I believe they did the notification-y thing. It's like, oh, you got 48 hours left until it ends, something like that. Oh, I think I worked it out, and it ends at like 5 a.m. on Wednesday for me. So, yes. Now I believe with the September stuff that it's I don't know if they're doing bonus bits if you do a certain amount, or if they're doing, but I believe they are doing bonus gifted subscriptions. If you do 5 gifted subscriptions, they throw an extra one in, something like that. So Duckentine and myself, but mostly myself, I'll have to figure out some things overnight until he gets here that we may do tomorrow for things to entice people for subscribing and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe we'll have to pull out the Wheel of Doom. We don't have any nice lollies and candies for us to eat, though. That's the problem. We've only got bad stuff. There needs to be good stuff in there for us too. But we'll see. I'm trying to think, because like the spinny thing, there's the bad candies, the bad Dutch candy. Ugh. Then there's the having to draw stuff. The hot sauces with the chips. That's fine. We can do that. I got all the hot sauces still, and we've got some more corn chips. There's the playing with the ukulele and the musicy stuff. I remember what else there is. Again, outside of the nice candies, but we don't have any of them. Oh, and then there is having that drink from that one. Right there, that Sigma Brain, which is a spicy one. Oh, that's terrible. Anyway, I'll think of the stuff overnight, and we'll see what we've got in store for us tomorrow. But yes, so that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Exciting times. Exciting times. Monster High. Anyway, but tonight, it's going to be nice. It's going to be casual. It's casual night. Casual Sunday. No lumberjacking. No cutting wood. We're just simple medieval peasant, apparently. Fighting dragons. Or dragon. No dragons. Because I'm like, maybe we'll try and get like another 1 to 2 more levels before we like really try to push for the end stuff, because we're past mid game, right? So I'm like, maybe I should go back and try and fight that Elder Highlander dragon thing. Maybe I should go and do that DLC stuff of the Golem thing and get that other companion, the Golem, Shawl, whatever his name is. Yeah, we'll see when we get in. But yeah, that's all that for tomorrow. We have the bot stuff. I think we've got a new different type of kind of crazy bot thing. Instead of just fixing up the new one, we've gone for another new one, which sort of incorporates different things from the previous two of sorts. So we'll see how that goes. But so yeah, we'll see how some of these automatic things go with the bot doing its things and stuff like that. But it does the thing when there's ads now, so that's nice. That's great. Apparently it does little info things. From which country did the now defunct airline Ansett originate? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. And then the ads ended. Ansett was an airline that hailed from Australia, known for its years of service down under before ceasing operations. Wow. A nice little bit of information. Doesn't have the years, but at least we get the time in anyway. So yeah. That's it. That's the news. Duck and Tine will be here tomorrow. A different little new bot thing doing its stuff. And we're going to do Dragon Age. Fantastic. Okay, let's get into it. Because I'm not going to be here for very long tonight. We're not doing another 12-hour thingy or anything. So let me go and get this all sorted. Bloop. Now, hopefully, the sounds with the game will work, because they were goofing out when I first all set it up, like 10 minutes ago. But hopefully, oh fish, what's that doing up there? Oh, it's still over there. Oh. Hopefully, we'll be all good. I had the air conditioner on just to cool it down with that humidity, and now we should be good. Hopefully. Okay. It looks good. Fantastic. Wonderful. Now, what did we get up to yesterday? Well, actually this morning, technically. We did the Denenheim place. But first, we killed Morrigan's mother. Falafel. And then we went and we rescued the Queen. And then the Queen was like, I don't like the idea of Alistair becoming king. I should be ruler. And that was a bit, she makes sense in some ways, but in other ways, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't like her. I don't like her. And we got access to the elven alien place. But, right. And we fixed up the gear a little bit on some people. We did some romancy stuff with Morrigan. Yeah, right. So, we were going to go and try our luck with the dragon. Yes. And there was like a quest over in Orzammar. 1 or 2 quests over in Orzammar that we just needed to finish, pack up, and then also check the gear over there. Yeah. So I believe that's what we were going to do. Hasn't got a fancy name, we don't want it. We got all of the Wade's things, or the 2 Wade's things, which is nice. We'll keep them, because they were like an outfit thing. Alright, and that's all good to sell when we get somewhere. Alright. Now, and also we were thinking we'll do the, what's it called, which I think is over there in Salter's Pass. I think that's the thing for the, what's it called, guy? And that's, you know, sort of near all of that stuff. So, I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll go to Orzammar, we'll do that stuff. We'll go down to the, what's it called, and we'll try that high dragon. We'll come back, we'll do Salter's Pass, and then we'll get back over here and we'll do the alienage. The elvish alienage. Alright, that sounds good. To Orzammar. Hopefully we've got enough money to buy any of the things that we need that Orzammar may have.
Dance boards, beware!
Oh, there we go. This old controller, I believe, is definitely has seen better days and is starting to wear on. Because there's sometimes when I press the buttons and it doesn't do anything. I've got to press a lot harder than I feel like I should be. Ow. Ow. I think that's everything.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Very good. That's what we want to hear. They both have no heads. We had such nice days of just all that rain. Too much rain. Too heavy rain. There's been flooding. But nice and cool. And then just straight to this mugginess and humidity has not been pleasant. Because it saps the energy. Alright. Now, what do we need to do here? I was meant to go and do that. I haven't done that yet. That doesn't matter. But it's the Denerim stuff, I believe. Here we are. You have a contract to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is residing in the Royal Palace of Orzammar. When you take him out, a servant in the employ of the Crows will clean up the mess, make it look like he left Orzammar. Ambassador Gainley, Royal Palace. Alright. Royal Palace. So that's probably going to be in the Diamond Quarter. And then we'll work our way back and check out all the merchants. Hmm. $60 we've been doing this game. Oh. There we go. Second one.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious.
Hmm. Surely I'm not going to have to fight my way out though, right? Royal bedroom.
We will need to fight.
Wow. Wow. What? Alright. I just want to talk. That's not going to happen.
I'm trying to be merciful.
So much for a royal guard. They were fighting for the other guy. That's all we got. That's all he gave me. Wow. Okay. I feel like I probably should have saved it before these things started beating me up, but we'll go with now.
will need to fight shortly.
There's all these things, and apparently they're gonna make it look like he just left the place. What are they gonna do with all the other bodies? So a lot of bodies that are just gonna have to be, you know, they're gone missing.
I am your death. No mercy.
That's that done. You killed the ambassador in the heart of the royal palace of Ozma. Now it's time to claim your reward. Fantastic.
What now?
We'll steal all his stuff as well. I mean, it doesn't have much stuff. He had an amethyst. So I gotta remember, we don't sell, we give them to, I guess, the dwarves? I think it was.
I finished.
What's going on here?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
You can't cure it?
It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Exotic methods. No, don't mark it. Unmark it. How do we unmark it? Ah. So gave you a recipe for dwarven antidote to cure a poison noble. He did? Well, what is it? I think you did. No, you didn't. Fish, wrong button. Restless moaning.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
I'm sure you're doing your best.
There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
What are the items? Recipe for dwarven regicide antidote. No, they'd have to be quest related. Nope. No, that's just the talking. Wait. Oh, that's just the thing that I do. For what I say. Ah. Hey, good night. Yes, indeed it is. And good morning, Lena. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. We're back here and we're doing just a couple of little side questy things to get a bit more experience and stuff before we go and try and do the final push. Now, I don't know if we're going to get to finishing it tonight, especially doing some of the side quest things, but we're either going to finish it tonight or we're going to get to the point where we're going to guaranteed finish it next session. That's what we're going for. There's nothing in here. The screen stuff looks like crystal slice. I can't say it, but it's called the something jade. It's not jade because jade's jade, but it looks like jade. Yeah, we have it over here, mostly over in Western Australia. I have some of it inside actually, a couple pieces. Oh, maybe just one piece, but it's like CH something. Well, I think that's it for in here. But yes, we won't be going too long tonight because I'll be back tomorrow morning with Duckentine. He's going to be here. Finally, like literally everything was all set up and I'm about to start and I finally get the message from him. He's like, yeah, you'll be here tomorrow. I'm like, ah, finally. Oh, just in time. Actually, anything else over this side? No. And I'm pretty sure there's no sellers and wheelers and deals over there, so I'm just over here. No, that's the one that I didn't do. I was meant to go to the Mage Tower for her.
News of the hour. Lord Balin attacks
No, we
the
don't need that.
assembly and is ignominiously slain. Epic fail.
So I believe all the merchant stuff is over here. I'm gonna have to pull out my thing. All right.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking.
No, I have not seen your lunch.
Right. Best.
All right, now we sell all the stuff that we've got there to sell. Now we check his stuff. What's he got? Has he got anything that my people need? Let's have a look. We're looking for gear. Equipment, that's what they call it. Alright, nothing for Alistair. Well, not for the weapon part. What about shields? Nah. It's fine. Nope. What about in the clothing department? Nope, nothing. Fish. Life giver. Is that one of the rings we need for someone? Sure is. It's actually the ring that he needs. That's a lot of the gold though. Oh boy. That's crazy though. That's a solid ring. So we need that for him though. Alright, well we'll grab that. Spend almost all our money on it. Oof. It's crazy. Just checking the other things. Alright, so that's Alistair done. Morrigan. No, there's not going to be anything in there for her. The only one might be is Leliana. Where's her equipment? No, she just uses bows. And for this stuff, yeah, no. Alright, no worries. That's all good. Let's equip him with his new ring now, though. Exciting ring. Alright, whew. Back to Alistair. Where's his equipment again? Because apparently it's moved. Alright, the rings. Life Giver, yep. What's his other one? Now, Runic Worry token. No, that's not one he's meant to have at all. Wicked Oath is it? No, Wicked Oath isn't actually meant for him. It's meant for someone else. Alright, so we'll swap it with the Wicked Oath, because that's meant to be on someone else, I'm pretty sure. Bloop. Fantastic. So he's got his ring now. Now, who gets Wicked Oath? Is it Morrigan? She does have it, yep. But I believe Leliana, it goes a bit more. Yeah, it goes on Leliana. So she has Dusk and Silverleaf. Silverleaf is meant to be on her, but not the Dusk one. Alright, so we go. We check that. Cunning, no, that's okay. 3 cunning, but -1 strength. I mean, 3 cunning is nice, but... Oh, Dusk is there as well. So once it, this should not be a problem in the late game. To gain 3, oof. Oh. Silver Leaf is actually 2 suggestions above Wicked Oath. So that's not going to go there. Fish cakes, alright. Cunning's better. Alright, which means it will go on Morrigan, I guess. Until we get something better. Penfarver and Surveyor. Neither of them are actually meant for her. 3 Constitution. Did it. 1 Willpower. Okay, so we'll swap it for the Surveyor. Yeah. For now, anyway. Alright. Cool. Band of Fire should be on Alistair, but only for early game. But that's fine. Alright, so they're updated. Very good. Let's move on to the next purchasing place. Where's that? Diggers Imports? Maybe?
Stone preserved King Harrowmount.
Let's see what you have for sale.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford. I assure you.
I assure you. I was like, he's got absolutely nothing. Well, he's got nothing really that I want. I mean, I could get some more healthy things because I don't have a. Oh, actually, I don't have too many now. Injury kits I don't have a lot of though. Especially the lessers. Yeah, we'll buy them. Alright. It's not really what we wanted though. Shouldn't need to go down the end of what's it called? Armor, it's alright, yep. From that ring though, we don't have a lot of money left. Oh, apparently we have a quest here. Unlikely scholar. Bring her a quest to Circle of Magi. Then why is this a part of the quest? Okay. We're savages before. Because that's her outside, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. They say Harrowmont's a fair man, and I'm proud he's my king. Things have calmed down with a firm hand on the throne again.
Are you part of the Smith case?
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Wasn't the Paragon Branca a smith?
That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Carradine himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though.
What do you mean Branca threw it all away?
Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance, wasted.
Who's Carradine?
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the Smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore.
Oh, let's just see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Alright, nothing fancy there. Nothing fancy there either. No. So why is he...
A trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Why does it have the thing next to him?
You're welcome back if you change
About...
your mind. And you needn't...
Wait, why is it saying that's about the... that's got to do with the quest? Unlikely scholar. I'm confused. It has no other options for me to talk about. Oh well. So far there's only been one item for gear here. I was told by somebody that this is where there was a lot of stuff for me that I had to get. I got one more to do. This is the last one.
I can't believe that scheming Harrowmont stole the throne. Now his tax.
That's right, we were
You here to
telling him
buy something or
yesterday.
what? I'll take your gold. You're
There's
good for that.
vendors, and this is the last one. I've gone to them all now. 3, yeah, this is the 3rd one. And it's nothing. There's nothing. Well, what is this? User's time gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. Okay. Attributes. I'll buy it. Yeah, that's not what we're after. No, they're only small, but I don't think I actually really need any of those things. And most people are all there. I've been to all of them. I just went to that one. I went to the one that was inside there. Well, no, not the one that was in the tavern. There's none in the tavern. Went to the one that was just over there in the armorers. Oh, no, there's not going to be anyone in Dust Town. I went to Figures Imports, and I went to Gem Merchant. None of them had... I mean, again, Gem Merchant had a ring, and that was it. That was it. What about Crazy Guy? What Crazy Guy? Oh, the one that's all the way in the flippin' tunnels and stuff. Oh. If I go all the way to him and he hasn't got anything, you get no more suggestions or anything. The poisoned one? What poisoned one? What? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The one that you're running to. Well, behind you now. Wait, what? No, don't go. Alright, go back. There's a poisoned one. What? Who's poisoned? On the right. That's a commoner.
I'm going to lie low until King Harriman puts...
It's not over.
Harriman will not be king for long.
It's a guard. Ah. Back. Ah. That's the Nug Wrangler.
I trust Vala, my
There's no one else. Wait. There's no one else here. To the left. Not this one, because that's the gem guy. Because we've already done him. He's the gem one. There is. What? Where? The gem guy. Okay. Yeah, no, he's one of the 3. All he had was one single ring. That was for Alistair. Alright, now we've got to go... Where is he? He's in the dead trenches, I'm pretty sure. Because that's where all the Darkspawn are. I'm pretty sure he's in the dead trenches, isn't he? So you've been to Denerim. You have been to Orzammar. Yep. Alright, so we'll head over to the dead trenches. Find the crazy fellow. What more gear are you after? I'm after, like, pretty much everything. We're missing... What are we missing? Alright, we're missing Key to the City, Harvest Festival Ring. We're missing Pearl of the Anointed. Andruli's Blessing. Cinch of Skillful Maneuvering. Kaelin's Greaves, I guess. Corruption Helm, Helm of Honleith, a bunch of shields, Fade Wall, Champion Shield, Kaelin's Shield, Duncan's Shield. What about the weapons? I've got the Veshale. No, I haven't got the Veshale. I've seen it. It's too expensive. Yeah. Well, I don't have it though. But there's Starfang, the Reaper's Cudgel, Marik's Blade, Keening Blade, Austrian's Might, and that's just for Alistair. So many things. Then click on the item and it will tell you where it is. And some of that was DLC. Psh. Oh, good afternoon, Wigglestick. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Right, hydrates. And you got second. Fantastic. Oh, well done. And as I said a little earlier, yes, Duckleberry Finn will be here tomorrow, so I'll get to announce what these firsts and seconds will be for the first time. No, the first time they'll be used for something. Number one. Most of that is DLC. Psh. Ew, got notification just now. You've been live almost a whole hour. Twitch. What the flip? Ah, no. Wow. Wow, Twitch. Wow. But it's okay. You're here now. That's okay. You're here now. You got here just before the 1 hour mark. So you made it in time to be here before the 1 hour mark. Click on the item and it will tell you how to get it. Ah, fine. Alright. So hold up. Number 2. Yes, we are still doing the Cinder's, whatever it's called. Cinder's Pyro Power. How's your day? Hope you had good rest. I had some rest, yes. The problem is, we've had several days of a lot of rain, flooding rains, torrential rains, all that sort of stuff, and big bad winds. And then today, it was meant to continue raining. It was meant to be showers, but still, full day of rain until, now it was meant to quieten down. Most of the day, it was just a light sprinkle, if even that. And because of that, it's so humid and muggy. Oh, so resting was not very restful. But I did get to build my climbing, my climbing garden bed thing for my beans. I only got to build one. Pardon me. And I filled it with all the soil and stuff, and then I found my perlite and my peat moss and all of that, mixed all that up. But it was too humid to continue doing stuff. So I'll transplant some of my beans in there. Organic Australian butter beans. I'll transplant them in there perhaps today or tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's not midnight yet. Tomorrow. And then that'll give me some more room in my raised garden bed. And then in there I'll start off maybe some other things I've got going on. Yes. I need to build the other climbing garden bed thing as well, because each one only takes about, it's got the four shafts, right? Each shaft per plant. So I need to build the second one because I got 2 of the things, so that's 8 in total, but I have 10 of the plants, but that's fine. 2 can stay in the one where they are. It's just they can't be all 10 in there because it's not very big for all of them. So that'll be fine. And I do actually have a tiered, one of those tiered tower garden bed things coming, where it's a thing that stacks, but each stack has some are 3, I believe. I got a 4 one. 4 things. You fill it with the soil. You put another one on top. You fill that with the soil. And basically, it's like a thing, right? And it's got little gap holes coming out the side. So it's got 4 of them. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Now, they're really good for strawberries, because by putting them there and planting on the things that come out, then the strawberries come and they go off and they come down with the gravity and whatnot, and they don't touch the ground, which means a lot of bugs and slugs and stuff that are ground crawlers, they can't get to the strawberries, and it's just nicer and easier. What the flip is that meant to be? What? I @ dot @ dot. What? Um, yeah, so, but that probably won't be here until like the end of this week. I'm gonna need to get some more soil because I do have strawberries. I've had strawberries for like flipping 5 years, I think. About 5 years. I've had them for a very long time. And they have produced strawberries. It's just because of where they are in the raised garden bed now. They used to be in a little planter trough thing. But similar sort of things. No, it's not similar. That's the issue. It's like they're all on the ground. And then if there's a lot of rain and moisture and stuff, humidity, because there's so much humidity, because I'm in a subtropical area, it's just not great. And then you can get some mildew, moss, mushrooms and stuff like that. So doing it in the thing how I'm going to be doing it and they're going to hang down, it's going to be a lot better. Also, it helps combat one of the problems with strawberries, which is runners. Because of how strawberries are, right? You got your little strawberry with a little crown and whatnot and the leaves, and then you got your actual strawberries coming out, and then you'll have a little thing sometimes come out and they'll go, woo! And this is a runner. Hits the thing, and then woo-doop, and it starts again. That's how strawberries propagate themselves and continue going. The problem is that as it does that, the energy of the strawberry plant is sending it over there instead of going out to making more strawberries. So what you want to do is not have that happen. And you can obviously have them normal on the ground or a normal garden bed or whatever, and you snip them and whatnot. But you got to be maintaining it and watching it. If you have it where it's in a confined thing and any runners that are coming are just going to be going out into the air, and you can tell because they're super long and then there's a little thingy, but then there's no ground, so it can't do its thing and continue to propagate and flourish with more. And so, yeah, okay, it's using energy to do that, but it's not using the energy to do that and then continue to make another thing and keep going. So more of the energy is contained back at the original one where it then makes the strawberries, and it's easy to see because it's just hanging out and you just snip it and you're all good. But what you can do is snip it and then bang, plant that somewhere else separately. But yeah, so I've got that. Hopefully that comes by the end of the week, and then I can transplant out some of my strawberry things. Now I believe that one actually, they're 4 and it's a 5 of 4. So a 5 of 4 is 20. I've got like 6 patches of the strawberries in my raised garden bed, and each one probably has like 3 or 4 actual crowns that I'll be able to actually take, like actual separate sort of plants. So I'll be able to fill up that 20 easy, no worries. But then that'll also give me some more room in the raised garden bed because they're sort of around the sides and stuff. And again, because of the moisture and everything like that, some of them have a bit of the... and they get bugs and stuff as well. They can, because of that humidity, moisture stuff around it. And that's just not great for the plants because then the bugs eat the plants and stuff. So, you know, but yeah, so the whole idea is just for me to get some things in better growing positions, because the raised garden bed is really good for certain plants, but it's also really good to just put the seeds for them to grow and have your seedlings and stuff and then transplant them into a better place. I just recently planted not pumpkin, but the other pumpkin. The pumpkin that's pumpkin when it's not pumpkin. Squash. I just planted the fancy squash. It's like super, like in the cookbook of ketos, spaghetti squash, that's it, because it's a squash that you slice it and you cook it, you bake it, you roast it or something, and then use your fork and and it looks like spaghetti. And it's an alternative to pasta spaghetti for ketos because it's like, 6 grams of whatever the ketos don't like to have a lot of. Carbohydrates, that's it. It's like 6 grams of carbohydrates in comparison to the amount that you have of a pasta spaghetti, which is, like a lot more grams of the carbohydrates. Low carbs. Yeah. Hold up. Wait, let me have a look. Let me pull the thing up. Hold up. Where are we? Spaghetti squash. Spaghetti squash. Here we are. can't see it very well, but that's a squash. That's a squash. It's lit. You got your squash, so like a pumpkin or a squash, cut in half, and then the skin you use like as a bowl, and then the insides you just with a fork, and then it's like spaghetti. But spaghetti squash. Now we want the because like well, I just want a little thing that's going to tell us a little fancy thing about it. Well, let's just tell me about spaghetti squash. Here we go. Spaghetti squash nutrition facts. Yeah, let's just go with that. Spaghetti squash is nutritious, low carb, low calorie alternative to pasta. It's high in fiber and is also a great source of beta carotene, vitamin C, pantothenic acid, as well as a variety of other vitamins and minerals. Fantastic. Wowzers. Crazy. Spaghetti squash is a vibrant winter vegetable with a mild nutty flavor and an impressive nutrient profile. Closely related to the pumpkin, the zucchini, and other types of squash, spaghetti squash comes in of many sizes, shapes, and colors, ranging from off-white to dark orange. In addition to being low in calories and loaded with nutrients, it's associated with a number of health benefits. This article, something. No. So yeah, there. Like I said, spaghetti squash. I went and I've put them already in the raised garden bed. And yeah, so the thing I had of that had 10 seeds, and they're like, you do 2 seeds in each thing, and then when they come up, then the stronger one, you keep that, and yeah, but I just try to use them all. But I believe there was actually 12 seeds in the thing. I think there were 12 seeds. Extra bonus seeds. Fantastic. Anyway. Yeah, so that was how my day was. Oh, that was jarring. Oh. Doing good. Fantastic. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changed to be even better for you. Slow day. So a nice, calming, easy as, too easy, relaxing cruise type of day. Wonderful. And having lunch. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? Are you having spaghetti squash by chance? Are you having any of those berries? Because you don't have the freezer, so you got to eat the berries. You got to pick them and you got to eat them straight away. I got blueberries, I believe, in my my fridge at the moment. We export blueberries all around the world from this area, so there's plenty of blueberries all around. How much is a kilo of blueberries where you are? How much does it cost to get a kilo of blueberries? I'm sorry, had you in my pocket? Oh, I don't think I'd fit in anyone's pocket. Ooh, low carb. I want to try spaghetti squash, but they're so expensive. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm growing some. Just fly over here and I'll give you one for free. It's free. Oh, how can you turn down a free spaghetti squash? You just got to travel over here to get it. I got coconut rice and sliced raw veggies. Ooh, very nice. For you. I don't like coconut. But it sounds like it would be nice if I was the kind of person that liked that stuff. There we go. But fantastic. It sounds, though, very nutritious. So, at least there's that. Right. Now, was this where he was? You know what? It's actually not. Or is it? Deep roads. Sarcophagus. The dead cast. What? The dead cast. What, I just clicked it? What flippin' quest's that? Is it the completed quest? Yeah, it's a complete quest. Then why is it still showing up on my thing? It's looking weird. Alright. This is not where we want to be then. Fresh blueberries, honestly, no idea. Can be anything from £10. That's not pounds, that's euros. €10 up. Wowzers. That's a costly. €10. €10. €10. €10. That's 16. There we go. 16. I don't know how much they are here. But, I live in capital area. So it's €15 a kilo, at least. Oh, that's like... Right, 10 is 6. 3, 19. That'd be about $19, $20, I'd say. Ooh. Karen's Cross. Arten Tag. Ah, fish. Where was he? We'll try there. 24. I was very off. Let me see if I can actually... Because... If I look at, like, a grocery store, right? Like our main grocery store, Woolworths, is that... That's, like, Australia-wide pricing. But in my area, because we, you know, export them, we have them so much. Like, there's so many farms, you know, you can find some fresh food type places and stuff where you can get them, obviously, much cheaper. So this is not going to be... you know, the same price as what you go down the street and you get one fresh from like the farm out the back. So we have them at $11 from our, you know, just in the country, our own blueberries and stuff. $11 a kilo. Yeah, well, 11.70. So what's that going to be? 11.70. AUD to euro. 7 euros. Well, 7.25. 7.25 euros for a kilo of the blueberries. Now we need to know how much it is for the Americans. Those are for forest blueberries. Grown vary, but are usually more expensive. Forest blueberries. I don't know the difference between the blueberries. There he is. Alright. Okay, we can get there. What's the difference? But what other kind of blueberries are there? That's not a forest blueberry. A farm blueberry? Forest blueberries, ones that you...
Love is such a wonderful thing, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Is this more of your insipidness?
I was talking about you and the Grey Warden. You don't think the rest of us haven't noticed, I hope?
There is nothing to notice. What you call love is nothing more than a wishful fancy.
Oh, you don't fool me. Deep down inside, you must be glad of it.
Let me tell you one thing, and let us speak of it no more. Love is a weakness. Love is a cancer that grows inside and makes one do foolish things. Love is death. The love you dream of is something that would be more important to one than anything, even life. I know no such love.
Oh.
What I know is passion, the respect of equals. Things far more valuable that I'll not speak to you of any further.
That'd be gone. Oof. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Basically native ones. Walk in woods and pick them. Then there's different varieties that are bred selectively for flavor, pest, disease, resistant stuff. Ah. But so your 15 euros a kilo are your forest native ones. Is that right? but I getcha. So yeah, gotcha. Yep. Yeah. So organic. That's it. Organic ones. Because again, like this area is very big with also bananas, but we don't export bananas really from here. A lot of people have their own sort of farms and stuff, and you know, they have out the front of their houses and stuff like that. They'll have like a little stall thing set up with a bunch of the stuff, and you just leave the money in a little box, and you just take the stuff as you go. There's actually quite a lot of people also. Quite a lot of people actually do the dragon eggs as well.
Tell me. It's done. Be on your guard.
Trap.
will learn to fear me.
Wow.
As you go. Now you see.
I've got like three or four dragon egg plants, yeah. Over this way? Yeah, this way. Alright, now if he doesn't have anything, Dimitri loses all allowability of anything and everything.
No! Ruck will not listen. Ruck will not remember. Ruck has something.
Alright, what do you got? Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Just, oh, ho, ho. He's got a belt. He's got a belt. That I believe, is it Morrigan needs that belt? Someone I think needs that belt. For... Where's the belts? There we go. It's not the top one. Yeah, she uses it. Morrigan uses it. It's her second one, so second from the bottom. Many dragons yet? Yes. We actually slayed a dragon yesterday, or this morning, when we were streaming. We slayed a dragon, Morrigan's mother, yeah. And actually after this place, I was going down to fight another one, an elder one. I think it's just her, but I will check Leliana. It won't be, Alistair, I know that. Yeah, no, so it's just Morrigan. So... Ooh. You're lucky. Well, I did say, use the build site and click on the item you want, then it will tell you if it's DLC or where the item is. Oh, no, you said that after you said this fellow. It was later. We gotta do things in order of how they're said. Otherwise it's cheating. Actually, let me quickly check his other ones, I forgot.
Something I can help
Oh,
with?
no, not her. Ah.
No. Ruck.
Yeah, no. Alright, well that's this place done. I said, no, don't go. That was after you said his name, though. But glad you went there, just for Morrigan, yeah. Phew. Oh, yeah, lucky. Alright, so her belt. 3 spell power, but now it's 3 spell power and 1 mana regeneration in combat. Ho 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 ho. Only ever so slightly better than the belt she had on. Ooh, very lucky. That was so much gold though, just to get that 1 mana regen. Ugh. Crazy. Alright, now I need to get out of here. Oh dear. Yeah, alright. Ooh, sparkle. But yeah, we're not going to be gone again. We're not going to be going too long tonight because I will get some stuff set up for tomorrow morning when Duckolian gets here. And yeah. Ooh, exciting things. Exciting things aren't going to happen tomorrow, but we'll be talking about exciting things that will be happening in the future. I just need to flippin' finish concocting all the ideas in my head because I still haven't actually done that. He also actually, no, he did say that he might... Now this is like a very big asterisk and, you know, don't go hoping too much because who knows. But he said he might be bringing a guest actually tomorrow. So that could be interesting. That could be exciting. Alright. Let's get there, then let's get out of this place. I should sell a bunch of that extra stuff that I've got on me now, just to keep myself as light as possible. Alright. We got quite a few slots, but yeah, it's all good. No, we want here. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Oh, okay. There's actually not a lot there. Wait, what are we... I need better robes. I'm gonna change to that. Yeah. Alright, that's definitely better. Oh, and I've gone red. I've gone from like a brownish, orangey color to a reddish color. Fancy. Now I go faster. I don't need any of these things. Alright, that'll be good. Bum. Bum 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 bum.
I'm only a... Right.
Whoop. There we go. I know there was some place down here where I purposely left some people and I didn't get everything from them.
A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
To deter grave robbers, this woman was buried under the pseudonym Maria Maggi in Milan. Who was she? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
To fight shortly.
Ah.
Only Balin can move us forward.
Yeah.
As you say, so shall it be.
we got 1 level. Good people, that's good. Ah, no fish.
Something I can help with?
I'm gonna have to check the things and tweak the things. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about the whole, you know, I guess it's kind of nice. Here's some information things. Oh, I wonder what it could be. But at the same time, I don't know. It might get a bit much every time the ads come. Now, was it here or was it somewhere else? I feel like I had people that I killed, and I purposely left them somewhere, and I was like, I'll have to come back and loot them later when I've got more room. It mustn't have been here then. Maybe it was in the Chancellor's office type of thing. Yeah, like there's nothing. We can't get in there, yeah. Oh well, we fought the people just outside here. Excuse me. Eva Perón, the iconic Argentine First Lady, was laid to rest under an alias to protect her remains from being disturbed. There we go. I'm probably just gonna leave. I'm gonna go. There's not gonna be much stuff. There's probably only like 3 or 4 bodies. I will level her up though. Alright, well, we've got this stuff open. I might as well do it properly. Alrighty. What have we got? Do. The strength, needs to be 18 to 20, that's fine. Dexterity needs to be at 30, or it's already higher than that. Dexterity doesn't need that to be that high. Apparently. The most important late game stat is the cunning. It will boost bow damage thanks to the lethality talent. Moreover, sustained ability, Song of Courage, depends on it. Oh, okay. So we'll just go all 3 points into cunning. Crazy. And we just got that Song of Courage, so... Alright, now her skills. She apparently only needed 1 there. Oh, it does say 2. I mean, it recommends that one, but that's more or less just for, you know, poisoning coating. Or coatings to improve damage. I'm not going to be doing that. So, I'll just, yeah, go that one, I guess. Alright, now for the actual abilities and stuff. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Bard. Look at Bard first. Song of Courage, we're going to go up to Song of Courage, so that's good, we're all good there. Ranger. I mean, in the tactics thing, it says the bear, but they suggest you actually end up getting all of them. Well, I mean, oh no, because you do need to get to Master Ranger, because it learns some stronger compared to animals summoned by Master Ranger are significantly more powerful in combat. There we go. So you do need to get up to the top one. It's not actually about getting it to do the spider. Right now, Rogue, we only needed that one, but we went to, because I wanted to get the coup de grace. Yeah, anyway. Below the belt, Deadly Strike. Lethality, that's the one that we need, it's saying. Rogue has a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains a bonus critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier, so we need to get up to that one. So, we're not going to be using Deadly Strike. We just need to get to lethality. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Now, though... actually, let's go use one of these fancy ones that we got. Gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent spell. Yes. We're just gonna... Bang. Look at that. Okay, maybe not. Did I do it right? Why is that one glowing? Did I not use it? Why is that one glowing? Oh, I had to back out and go then. Alright, so... her cunning is higher than her strength, so that is good. And now, we can do lethality. So... Her cunning is greater than strength. Sharpness of mind lets the character use cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of strength modifier. So she's now going to get like a pretty big boost to her attack damage. Yeah? Excuse me. Let me check her actual what's called though. Yeah, there. Yeah, she's got flipping 10 now. She does not need that many, but what's it meant to be looking like? Yeah, she only actually needs 8. That's all good though. Dirty Fighting, Song of Courage. I just have that because yeah. Scatter Shot. No, Shattering Shot. Scatter Shot. Pinning Shot. Summon Bear. Attack. No, she only has 7. But I've got that extra one of her activating Rapid Shot, whatever that does. What else can she do though? Self. Annie. Can she activate anything else? You can only have one animal out. It's going to activate Suppressing Fire. What do they do though? Rapids, no. Well, speed wins out over power with this mode active as the archer fires more rapidly but without any chance of inflicting regular crit hits. Master archer increases the rate of fire further still, so we don't actually probably want that. Suppressing fire. When this mode is active, the archer's shot hand at foes. Each arrow deals regular damage and also encumbers the target with a temporary penalty to attack, so it can be applied multiple times. I think we'd rather suppressing fire. So really what we do, fish, is... we'll change Rapid Shot to Suppressing Fire. There we go. And I just, well, actually, well, I don't know. Can she use item? self. Self. Health. Below 25. She can use a lesser health poultice. Okay, there we go. And we'll just leave that one. We don't need it. Alright. Now she'll self-heal herself a tiny little bit. Anyway. We'll save. Yeah. I have to get out and then go flipping down the...
So have you heard? Morrigan and him are, you know.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both. You're not being very discreet.
No, look, he's not even paying attention.
I'm running into trees trying to pay attention.
Maybe. You don't think that he's serious about it, do you? The woman
Is a vile fiend?
Well, look here. Now who's an idle gossip? Meow.
You're the one who started this, I might remind you. And I'm ending it.
Whew. And you were flipping just talking to her about it before anyway. Alright. Ozma's done. Now we'll go try the dragon and then come back for the golem and then go back and try and do the ba-da-ba-ba-doo. I probably should have gone over there and got some healthy things or something.
You have coin, stranger?
I do.
With Orzammar closed, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times are changing, Osmar, but let's see the discount. Bolts, that's not what we wanted. We wanted flipping arrows. But yeah, no, you got nothing there. No, you got nothing there either. Got some healthy things though, maybe I'll take them. Oh, skill and sundry. Stone gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered. Yeah, okay, no, we'll take it. We'll take it. Actually, I should sell stuff. Did I not pick up more things to sell? Yes. Yes, did. Oh, we've got arrows, nice. There you go. she's got some arrows now.
You have coins, stranger?
I do.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Fantastic. That said, though, maybe I should give her that one that I just got. No, I can't. Only I can do it. Oh. One or more points to spend on attributes. This tome gives the reader one or more. So we don't know how much it gives me? Alright, I'm not going to use that yet then. Oh wait, but... Okay, so this one is only usable for me. Well, fiddlesticks. I might as well do it then. Sure. Oh, I guess nature resistance. I don't know if that's really going to help me. I don't think I need that for any of the whatchamacallit things. And I don't really make things. So we'll go that. Sure. Close enough. There we go. I don't think nature resistance helps against dragons. Right, now. Was there not an easy way? Mountaintop, yep, alright. Up and to the right. I believe that's it. I flipping went past it. Alright. I've had 699 kills. Woohoo. Now, where's that big dragon? He's still up there? Yeah, he's still up there. Alright, here we go. See if we can do it. I got 22 heals. Now, let's throw down.
Yes. Yes.
And go. Boom. There it is. It's about 1/5. Quarter. Actually, probably more than that. Yeah, we're halfway now, and we're all still alive. She's got plenty of mana. That's crazy. Our healer's about to get hurt though. Oh, about to go down. Oh, he's getting healed. There we go. Yeah, with my my dots ending though, reduced the damage quite a bit, but get this one going. Oh, I must have got interrupted. Fish. So I didn't get my oh, fish. Did I get it off? Ah, come on. Now I don't have the mana. What? Nonsense. Alright, quarter left. Definitely takes a lot more damage when I got my dots on though. Oh. What's going on with Alistair? Oh, he's dead though. That's alright. So is this high dragon. Boom. Look at that. Easy. Easy. It doesn't fall all the way down. Its shadow is getting larger. Dragon Slayer. Oh. Look at that. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We got a dragon scale. Not a drake scale. Whoa. We got things for like almost all characters here. Crazy. Dragon scale armor. It's a quest. For Denerim. You found dragon scale. Perhaps a master armor smith could do something with it. Ah, so this is the different series things of stuff from him. It's the dragon scale. We were doing the drake scale ones and we did the 2 tiers of them. Now we got to go back to him and he's going to flip out because he's like, wowzers. That's not a drake scale. That's a dragon scale. Whoa, gee whiz. Nice. That dragon totally frozen. Frozen in death. Its eyes even open still. It's got purple tongue. It's purple everywhere. Except its blood. Its blood is red. Alright, well there we go. See? There you go. Killed a dragon for you. Wait, no, that way, yeah. Wait, was it this way? Yeah. No one gained a level though. Most powerful foe slain. High dragon. Wait, is this the right? Yep. And Luxon was all like, "You're under-leveled. You can't do it. You gotta go and grind more levels. Shh. You've gotta have DLC armor and stuff. Shh." Actually, before I leave, let me actually check the stuff I've got. No. Nothing else? No, alright. Now what we got here? This is normal one. The long sight. Canary Siege gauntlets. Heavy plate armor, we don't need them. Just for the dog. We don't have him. I don't have Scooby with me. Crow dagger. Ooh. Antivan longbow. Alright. I don't think any of them are actually ones that I'm meant to be having to use and read. That's the whole DLC thing for the what's called. Do we really want to actually do that? Oh, it just gives us that extra companion. And we're not going to use him. So I'm going to say no. We'll just head back here. We'll just continue onwards with the story and try and finish it. We don't need the Rocky fellow. Let's go give this guy the dragon scale. I'm going to save it first in case he wants like too much gold that I don't have to get the upgraded version. Mr. Sunday Night Special Salem, it's past your bedtime. Oh boy. I don't have a bedtime. And that's part of the problem. But I have no reason to be in beds and sleeping, so that's also part of the problem. But good evening, Krusty. How are you this evening, Krusty? Good news, Krusty, good news. Duckleberry Finn will be here tomorrow morning. Oh, exciting times all around. Exciting times all around. Duckentine will be here. Which means we'll get to go through this box here next to me, maybe. Maybe even this box here next to me. Oh, who knows what else we might do. We might go through a box of more GamerSup stuff. We might pull out miniatures. We might paint miniatures. Oh, who knows. We opened a box this morning that had Warhammer in it, though. You unfortunately missed that. Dragons, high dragons, dragon Sugondis, wyverns, drages, all sorts of things.
Welcome.
Oh, it's you.
It's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have some dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit. Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today I make dragon scale armor. I feel just giddy.
There is always a time for bed. I bet it's going to be a copy of Space Marine B2. I don't know what that is. Not Warhammer Minis. No, it was actually a copy of The Horned Rat. What can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night.
It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon skin is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
I gotta choose. Hold up. Who needs what? Our tank, I think, should have the best. He needs... not a headpiece. Superior Dragon Bone. He currently has Juggernaut. That's mid-game armor. So his top is Wade's Superior Dragon Bone. His second is Yvonne the Great something or other. And then his third, which actually is tying sort of second-ish with, is Wade's Superior Heavy. Which, as I said, is lighter in terms of fatigue stats, but has less armor. Still, with the Yvonne's one, is used instead, heavy to you will get additional armor making it with making it very close contender to the but this will cost a lot of gold. To Wade's Superior. Strongest armor you can make the Dragon Bone. So I might go the Dragon Bone, maybe. As in the Horned Rat book? No. The Horned Rat something or other on PlayStation. Superior Bone. Stamina. Use it together with the whole set. Increase the stamina regen. Use it together with the whole set. Alright. Let me just check my other two people. Morrigan. Wade's Superior Dragon Skin. Dragon Skin, but it's not her top ones. So that's okay. So don't know about the Dragon Skin. What about Leliana? Superior Drake Skin. That's Drake Skin. Drake Skin. So we've already got them. Leliana uses Drake Skin. Morrigan uses Dragon Skin. But looking for something more defensive with Arcane Warrior specialization, part of Wade's Superior Dragon Skin, the whole set will make your fatigue value negative, meaning spells will cost even less than what is written in the tooltip. Yeah, no, I think we go the big one. Strongest armor you can make, the Dragon Bone Plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
It's not for me.
There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease.
I don't have to pay for it.
But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
There's the Drake. Wade's Superior Dragon Bone. There we go. Hello, good afternoon, Choppolini. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful. We just went and beat the Highlander Dragon. The bad Warhammer game from the 90s? Pretty sure they all were. Probably. Red Jenny? No. Drake Skin? No. Wait, are we on the right person? No. We're not. We want Alistair. Alright, we got Wade's Superior Dragon Bone Plate. Yes, we did. Alright, let's put that whole thingy on him. This is what it's about. Oh, so let's just get to idea. No, that's fine. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the Wade Superior Dragon Bone. Wade Superior Dragon Bone. Whoa! Alright, so Dragon Bone. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. And Wade Superior Dragon Bone. 50% fire resistance. That's crazy. Ooh, it looks the exact same. It's just slightly red. Well, slightly red. It's just red. Except for the hat. Except for the headpiece. Is there no headpiece? Looks kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about it. What headpiece is he meant to be wearing then? Juggernaut one's really only good when it's together with the whole set. I mean, it provides 1 bonus armor. Alright, so we now it is we need to go for Helm of Honolith or Corruption Helm. Extremely good helmet for a tank. You obtain it close to the end of the game. You can use it against the last boss due to the high spirit resistance it provides. Alright, that's good. The only helmet to give direct damage and survival boost in one. However, it will probably be used by the main character. It's so they definitely go for the head. Because it's so noticeable. You can't hide in the shadows there because it's just so shiny. I would say these helms are equal. On one hand, you get some good bonuses to armor and attack. On the other hand, plus 25 stamina with Executioner's Helm is a really good boost for additional active ability during an encounter. Burgess Honor and Executioner's Helm. And Helm of the Deep. A great helmet as you earn it for free early in the game. Boost to go, but that's actually the helmet that I'm using though. So I don't have like a really good helmet now for him because of the fact that he's not wearing the Juggernaut stuff. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we don't need that. Nope. Get rid of that. What's actually... I'm on armor. Yeah. So it's fine until I get one of the things to swap it out for. Nah, it's okay. Yeah. Psh, so proud, I'm learning. Psh. And I don't have a proper one of his weapons. And I've got like the lowest of the shields it recommends that I have for him. Fish sticks. Alright, well I don't need the Harrowmore staff anymore, so I guess I'll throw that over to what's called Howl's Shield. Is no good either. So we'll throw that one out. I'll keep it there for the moment though. Yeah, no, I'll keep them there for the moment. I will sell these things though. Where's the person for me to sell things? No, I don't. Well, can I sell things to you? No, I'll go to this guy. It's easier. It's safer.
Dwarven crap. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the...
Sure. He doesn't have anything, does he? No. No. Not real good. Sell that stuff. So I got less than 30 things for to pick up.
Dwarven
to be able to pick up. I should get rid of more stuff. Just a little more. She doesn't use that. The dagger, does she? It's tier 7 though. Oh. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. It's tier 6. Yeah, no, I'll get rid of that one too. Alright, now, lots of stuff here, though. Okay, it's tier 4. We get rid of that one. Tier 6, Storm Talons, get rid of that one. I don't need the whole Juggernaut set anymore, I don't believe. I guess we'll get rid of one of the Chantry robes. No, we can keep them just in case. Spirit resistance, spirit ward. I don't think we needed spirit ward for anything. I don't think we needed that either. Let me quickly check. Deadhead charge and spirit ward. I'm pretty sure we don't need that for anyone. Necklace stuff, isn't it? Spell ward, but not spirit ward. Let me check. Yeah, okay, we can toss both of them out. Alright. Boop, boop. Boop. Cold damage. Willpower. Okay, no, that's fine.
Dwarven crafts. Direct.
Alright, let's sell these again.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, still one of the recap things. Alright, let's have a look. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on fire tonight. Wigglestick's cracking up over the dragon freeze. While Krusty jests about Me's bedtime and teases future game choices. Chobellini all about that headshot life in Dragon Age Origins. And Dimitri cheering me on with my epic gaming skills with a proud... And then it's trying to do one of my animated emoticons, but it can't because it's not subscribed. The Dragon Slaying life is real. Alright, so, we need to go into the alienage. That's where we're up to. We're all, everything's, yep. We're back here. I should go hand that in. Yeah. Alright. And hand that in later. Oh, should I hand it in now? Oh, it's just around the corner actually, so I'll hand it in now just in case. It's like, oh, here's some more to do. You going to 12? I'll probably go until maybe 2. There's other people talking outside.
If I could have a moment?
Sure.
You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Now, what do we got? The last scroll indicates that some of Al-Hal's special hand-picked men are awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. The Crows are setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting, but will need backup to take out all of the Al's elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. The location is marked on my map. Okay. So main quest, or you're just getting ready for the last couple fights. Now I'm gonna go through the, you know, the main thingy. We'll see how it goes. So maybe we'll get it finished then. Maybe we'll get it finished. Because there's not a lot left, right? World explored 74%. Believe two main. Have you decided a king or queen or both? Or both? What? I made mention of that once, and they just laughed and said that that's not going to happen. Alienage. Oh. There is a way. Ooh. I'll do ransom drop, and then we'll go and we'll do the alienage. So after this one, no more side stuff. It's just because it was there, it was the last thing. We'll get it finished off. Clear it off.
Where's the boy? You get nothing until I see the boy. Show me one of the bags. Not a chance. Now that's not a particularly smart message. Not to give you much balance. No, enough of this. Kill this.
We will need to fight shortly. It will be done.
There was no one else. Attack. You were already attacking. Sword.
As you say.
There we go, we got another level. All we need now is Alistair to get these level. Great sword. No, fish.
Something on your mind?
No, not to you.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
No one else dropped anything? Oh, no, he did. Also, I think Alistair has to be hardened or something, if I remember correctly. So friendship and talk to him a lot, I believe. I'm pretty sure his thing's pretty high up. But no, that's a good point. I probably should go back to camp and make sure I talk to everyone properly. Alright. We'll go back to the pig. We'll hand that in. We'll zip out and we'll go to the camp. Make sure I talk to properly everyone. And I'll buy those gift things, yeah. Also, I don't think you saw this. I think you have to talk to Redcliffe Lord and Alistair and the Queen while they're in that mansion house. I haven't talked to her. I've spoken to Alistair and, what's his name? The, Redcliffe fellow. Ah, yeah, I see your message up there, yep. And you have to persuade them. Scooby, 2 kills.
Will you be attending the funeral?
Red Journey Seekers.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
So what we done here? Well done. Al betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
And why didn't you tell me that? What's the name of the child? Who hired you? So what have we done here?
I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
Business is done here. You willing to talk straight with me now? I have no more use for you then. Prepare yourself.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you.
Ooh.
It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Oh, ah,
But I heard that his family will not make...
Then later in the hall with the cutscene, you have to do the dialogue right. Good luck. I'll watch how it goes. Sus. Once you're in with the Crows, you're there for life. Respect. Alright. He said his fellow has fancy stuff for me.
You're back. You need something?
As I mentioned, your special stock?
Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
That's a fancy thingy. Okay, no, there's nothing real good. I mean, there are arrows, but then like a fancy thing. Executioner's helm? Was that that wasn't a thing? That's just normal one, isn't it? What's his name? What was the helm I meant to be getting for Alistair again? Oh, Executioner's helm is there. That's very expensive though, and it's like technically underneath the what's called one that we've got. Drag crow poison. That helmet does sound familiar. It is on his list thing, but it's technically just underneath the Juggernaut one that I've already got on him. But that's really meant for use with the set, so. Maybe I'll just buy some arrows for her. Flippin', that's expensive. For 3 I'm not buying arrows. Wow. Alright. This is the Arl's place, I believe. Well, this is basically considered like a camp, isn't it? I'm using DLC gear for him. Some of that real type of armor. She's done 15 kills win, and one of her kills is like the third strongest thing, or the second strongest thing I've killed. Now let's level up Morrigan. Let me check her stuff again. I can do another talent thing. Alrighty. Her cunning needs to be 16. It is now 16, and the rest is actually magic. There we go. We can finally get some more what's-it-calls for her. And now for her, what's-it-calls. Spells, spells, spells. She's got the Frost Armory one. Yep. Path of Storm. She's got Lightning. She's got Heal. Spell Wisp. She's got Spell Wisp. Mana Drain thingy. That's option. I don't think we'll do that one. Well, actually, Mana Cleanse. The Ultimate Mage and Demon Killer. Ooh. Telekinesis tree. I've actually already gone that one. This is much more versatile in nature. The talents is used within the right variety. For companion builds, I would pick this tree. It makes it more efficient, cost-efficient investment due to their limited options. Well, so I've done that. And that's the Crushing Prison, yeah. Alright, so the Entropy. Paralyze. Step up. Optional. Generally, I would recommend Glyph of Paralysis plus Glyph of Repulsion, as these spells are more cost effective. However, AI can mix these unintentionally and paralyze enemies and allies together with Friendly Fire, but we don't have Friendly Fire. For this reason, I recommend this option, Mass Paralysis. And the Hexes. Tree is excellent for AI companions, as it targets single enemies and can be party situations. Mental Contamination. Excellent control. Oh, we've already got all of them. For the bottom one, it's just what's it called? Yeah. All right. Well, that's actually all of the things, isn't it? Yeah. Now, Mage and Shapeshifter and Arcane Warrior. Where was that? Blood Mage optional. If you decide to take Blood Mage, specialize it. It's powerful but requires manual. No, I'm not doing Blood Mage. Shapeshifter that was stunned. What's it called? Now, general Arcane Warriors are taken to create sturdy spells or builds. However, it can be taken to learn combat magic, not activate it, and equip some powerful items like or with negative fatigue values for cheap as well. Still, if you have access to DLC items, I would only worry about the helmet. So it's a DLC one, the helmet. I got to level 16 Mage and level 14 Rogue. I think it's time for a break. Yeah, helmet is the golem so I can do that then. It's the free DLC. But in that case, I need to do combat magic. So now she can wear strength stuff. Cool. And she got a tactics slot. Oh, fish. Right, I should actually... Yeah. Wow. because her thing was quite limited with how many I had. So she's got Drain Life, she's got Heal, Waking Nightmare, Sleep, Wisp, Crushing Prison, Rock Armor. So we're missing Horror. Don't have Mass Paralysis yet. Mind Blast, Paralyze, Wind's Grasp. Right, so I think we'll go Horror. So enemy. Status. Sleeping. Usability. Horror. Horror is good. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, but we're at literally 2 seconds to 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I'm going to go for a break now. And the last ability on that tree. Last ability on that tree. What? Horror's the second one. The last one's the Nightmare one. We've got that. But I will save it, and I will now go for a short break. Because it's also almost 1:45 to 12:00. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it's amazing in crowds. Ooh, fantastic. Alrighty. I'm going to go for a short break. Hopefully, the internet doesn't die like it did this morning when I went on a break. But I will, yeah, go on a break. And then I'll come back and I'll do the talking in here. And then I'll go to the, pardon me, alien place. Well, actually, no, you said the helmet's over in the flippin', what's it called? I should do that then to get the helmet, because they don't really have like that. She's got a very bad helmet. I've now got that thing just then, so I should, yeah. Demon Kitty, yeah, I know. I remember that from my very first time I played this game. I went and I started doing that right after I did the Mage Tower. I did the Mage Tower and I went over there and did that. And then that's when I stopped playing it for like 10 years. Cullen's hometown. Where Shale is? That helmet? Yes, yes. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to go for a break. I won't be gone for too long. And then I'll return, I'll finish here, and I'll go over to Golem Land. Yeah. Alrighty, and I'll get the helmet. So don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return somewhat shortly to do whatever it was I just said I will do when I get back. I am back. Building the, what's it called? The climbing garden bed thing. Because I had to push the what's it called. Not a good idea, because it's definitely aggravated my thing. So it's not pleasant. Should have done that early to get the helmet. Didn't know that I had the DLC. I've literally said the DLC that I've had every single stream. Every single stream, even before the streams, I've went through with you on the PlayStation Network all the ones that they gave me. Wow. Richard Gere was awarded a scholarship for his exceptional skill in gymnastics.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables.
I mean, you've spoken to Queen Honora?
Well, not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady? She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
That was a... what? That's it? Well, my bad. Busy wake. Shh. No, that's not the one. Wait, no. No, that's where we came. Is it?
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
I think talk to Redcliffe person first, then Alistair, then her. I've already talked to them though. I talked to them yesterday. I think I would need more than just your support. What happens to Lorraine if you are a queen? You think you are a better candidate than Alistair? Why not simply marry Alistair? The best of both worlds. I agree. You'll have my support in the Landsmeet.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Calen, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Calen as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
What Alistair wants is not important. I think I could convince him. True, forget I said anything.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise.
There we go. I'll speak to him then. Why would he agree to those terms?
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
See, it's like you don't even pay attention to what I've done. Alright, now we'll save it again, just in case we mess up.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Alistair. You still don't want to be king? Do you think you could back out?
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice. Theron Blood will tell you'll rise to the occasion. You'd look snappy with a crown.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Nora. You aren't king yet, Alistair. Do you really have a choice? You should do what you want to do.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head?
Shh.
That's crazy.
I think this is the best compromise for peace. She can rule while you lead. It's perfect. You'll do it because I tell you to, perhaps. I will tell her no then. This is the best compromise for peace.
Yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it.
There you go.
Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
+2 from him. Ha! No, wrong one. Well, to be fair, I didn't watch all the stream early this morning. I went to sleep. Alright. Alright. Did you, though? Because you apparently went to sleep and then like half an hour you're like, oh, I was still here all along. Just watching you.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that.
Too late now.
To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose strange.
That was actually a very common thing back in the day.
If it will truly help matters...
I think it was a big thing with
Is this it then?
Amish communities.
I agreed to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
I agreed to marry Alistair to retain my throne. In exchange, I give you my support. If not, then tell me I marry Alistair and you have my support. I don't think it is going to happen. She marries Alistair, keeps throne. She gives support to me. I say marry Alistair. She has my support. Yeah.
Done.
Done.
So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Okay.
I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed.
5-ish. I slept also. Not done doing the dialogue. After you're going to the hall is what you need to watch out for. You can ruin it if you do the wrong dialogue. And good morning. No, yes. Good morning, Teddy. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I just realized when I went for my break before, I moved the thing. I didn't move it back. There we go. Now I'm not all in half darkness. Just watch out for your actions coming up, or it will be chaos. Oh, there's the guy over there now.
I haven't been here in a while. Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Right, what about Arl?
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
I think I've persuaded Alistair and Honora to marry.
What? Maker's breath. You didn't magic them, did you?
You don't sound pleased. You did want me to get Nora on our side, didn't you? Threats may have been involved.
Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend.
I should get to work.
We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
It's the other Grey Warden guy.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Really, Julien, can you tell me about that vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Old Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Have you ever been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there and the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How were the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them, and it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
I guess that's all for now.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Oh, no, I can't do that. It's locked. Flip. Go save it again. Actually, I won't talk to the other people over my thing. Because I can do all my camp stuff basically here, so I don't need to go to the camp. Scooby? Nope. Maybe we can't do all the what's called.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called.
So you tell me now why you were caged.
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What do you mean by a weak mind? Are you saying you put yourself in the cage? Is that what happened? I think I already
came
asked
to your
this.
lands with 7 of the Beresad.
Yeah.
We made our way.
He lost his
until
sword.
They came from. I saw the last of the creatures cut down.
Into the
too
other
late.
canary.
I am told no other. I don't know how long I lay. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my
What
brothers.
did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
They found where it was.
They said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
That's terrible. You panicked over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand.
Yeah, we know you.
They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier
I
would cast aside
panicked.
his
Maybe
blade
you
while he
did
drew
desert. How can you people possibly think that way? Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhead.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty.
We got +4. We've already done that conversation with him, but I'm pretty sure we have. Alright, anyway.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Now what?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
I was thinking more, watch now between us. Did Bapa do, and you think of a way to thank me? I was hoping you'd say that. Good. I'm glad you're safe. She won't like that one. I don't think she'll like that one too much.
I think a time shall come when I will repay you. Do not worry.
Gosh darn it. What? -3? Wow. We don't like that. Wrong button. Go back. Nope. Ugh. How was that -3? Shh. But I don't like that. I'm sure she's in future games. I'm sure she's in future games. I know she's in future games. I don't know which ones, though. But I'm sure she's not, like, a companion in all of them. And no, that's the thing. See, that's because I know there's a DLC that's about her. And the name of the DLC, or the little tiny blurb that I just roughly read of it, and I was like, no, I don't want to be reading that, makes it sound like I'm meant to be trying to kill her. Oh, see? Yeah. I don't like it. And good morning, Colourfully Woolly. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. When they say, don't worry, it's a trap. You will find out. Oof. I went into the wrong flipping room. I'm in the Queen's room. I'm Sleepy. Good morning, Sleepy. It is well that you have joined us here today. I hope that you are going well and wonderful.
This is not as
On this,
defensible as I
your
would like. but it
Sunday.
will do.
There we are.
You called.
Alright, we'll go do your whole thing again.
I caged myself.
What happened about?
I saw the last of the creatures cut down. I only know that when I woke, I was no
what did you do?
I searched for it.
And then,
I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would. If I knew where to look, it would be in my nearly Callan.
We'll find it. Wonderful. Alright, +4. I'm going to save it again, in case this gets messed up again. And exciting news! Colourfully Woolly, Duckentine has confirmed he will be here tomorrow, which is why we're not going too late today. Tonight. It's past midnight today. He'll be here in approximately 10-ish hours.
If one more servant asks...
How about change clothes? Yep, we know. Ask something. Yep, up. What now that she's dead?
Now,
Up, doodly doo.
but there is no need to think of such
Alright.
things now.
So again, she's not going to like that one. Apparently she doesn't like that one, but it's not heaps, but it's still enough. But I think it's a bit of a, you know, ooh. So, I still don't... Thinking maybe what now between us?
We have no idea what will happen in days to come, to talk of such things now. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Nothing. Okay, we got nothing from her. We're going to try the other one that I think she's not going to like to see if I'm right. Because of the I'm sleepy joke. Because Duckleberry Finn will be here in 10 hours. Okay, let's play this. It's a little astronaut. And he's angry, so he's leaving. But then he's coming back. Because Duckentine's going to be here. In about 10-ish hours, yeah. Unless he's late. And he sends me a message in 10-ish hours. He's like, I still haven't even put pants on. And he said that he might be bringing a guest. That's all I know about that. But from my side, we'll be announcing the things of possible, not possible, but of future things that'll be happening and going on in the adventures realm of the Salem and Duck adventures of things. My parents will be here in 2 hours. 2 hours? In 2 hours? Whoa! So I gotta start getting ready soon. Ooh. Very good, very exciting. I hope they have a wonderful visit. Alright.
So,
Okay, now.
But there is
I
no
don't
need
think,
to
like I said right from the start, she's not going like this. I don't think she's going like this. 2 hours, 2 hours.
Return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
So I'll respond roll for this.
You should not be so... You have no idea what will happen in days to come to make such promises. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
No! The one that I thought would have been the safest was actually the only one that I got negatives on. She still didn't seem fantastically on it. But that's not the option I want to choose anyway. Because I still don't think she really likes that. Even though she didn't give me a negative. But still, what she's saying with... Well, I mean, like, yeah, okay. To kill a demon dragon born thingy, whatever they're called, do the Grey Wardens have to die? Does she know that? And I don't still yet. Is that what happens? Because I know we're somewhat a part of them. Which is why the whole thing about the very first Grey Wardens, well, they couldn't have the powers that we have because the joining, it's got to be the fresh blood of Darkspawn, but there's got to be something else that I remember from earlier today / yesterday where it's something about the big bad dragony leader things from them as well. So one of them has to have been slain. Right? And so then there's some sort of bond between them and us. That's how we get our powers. We can sense them and they can sort of sense us. And so maybe it's a whole thing that we've got to die to kill them. They want to peep the autumn leaves. Ooh. Well, I hope your autumn
servant
leaves
asks if
are
one would
all
like
in
a
order.
change of clothes,
Bad
I will
dragon,
set
yes,
the
very
house
much
on
so.
fire. What comes, my friend?
If we're lucky, Janice. That's the ice one. That's the Lady Ice bad dragon. Right. Just keep
So,
playing.
Full of questions.
Okay,
are
okay,
you?
okay.
Now, but there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so...
Alright.
we
I'm going
should-
with this one.
We have no idea
Hi,
what will happen in days to come.
Wiggly.
To talk of such things now. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Before. Right, now, what else do you have for me to say?
If one more servant
Yeah, I know, yeah,
what
yeah.
comes, my friend?
Oh, she didn't laugh that time, though. But, calling me friend, though. Now, that's a bit... Oh, yeah.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Yeah, no, she's not good like that here. Or will she? No. So, what do I have to do to get to tip up? You're Wowzers, oh yeah. No, I don't think she's gonna like any of these ones. Yeah, no, so this isn't the same as in camp. So we do still gotta be going doing camp stuff. Alright. Hi, Linda. Speaking of, hold up. We got little different botlish things going on. So let me see how this goes and if this works any good or not. So that was Wiggle Sticks Hydrate. Let's see if it works with the at. And let's see if it works at all. And let's see what it does. Oh, fish, the other one's still going. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's that one, and that does a clip. Ayo, handy skills. Colourfully Woolly got the handy skills. Now what's... Oh, that's right. Now the emoticons aren't going to show, because the bot isn't... what's it called? Ooh, it speaks in Uwu, yes. Hello, friends. Uwu. Colourfully Woolly is a super duper... I don't know what it was. Oh no. Oh no. Colorful streamer. Who does a what of art and gaming? Every L and R. I believe. Yes, every L and R it changes to a W. Every single one, which that's too much. She's a chaotic, good sheep who meeps a what? Me too. Sheep emoticon, heart with a little sparkle emoticon. What are we? What? Oh, watery. Watery? Watery? She's been doing a what of spooky emotes and Halloween-themed stuff. This is so difficult to read. Oh, so cute. And then it's my Uwu emoticon. And then my Sugoi emoticon. I love her streams. Oh, no. That's too flippin' much. Oh. But there we go. Oh. There we go. Lately. Lately? Oh, because the L at the start. Right. I actually thought the W was a W. Watery. Watery? Watery. She's been doing a what? Lately. There we go. I remember reading the thing, and I was like, yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. We'll see how that goes. And then it said the thing about the L's and the R's. I didn't realize it was going to literally change every single L and R into a W. Wowzers. Meowficent is part of my not a cult. And then, yeah, the little colourful rabbit ooh-wooing, and then, on fire as well. And now this is Colourful Woolies. Hydrate. But yeah, so there we go. And it's because, partly, Kuro was like, oh, my newer Change 2 bot, which is the Lumia one, doesn't have the lurk command. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to fix it up, because for 2 streams in a row, when she did a lurk command, it didn't work. But yeah, then I went and I went and fixed that up. But yeah, don't make me leave again. Hey, well, technically you didn't leave. It was this little astronaut character. Alright, so it's just that conversation, so apparently there's going to be a conversation here now. There's no conversation here. Dimitri's like, oh, there's going to be a conversation when you're in the hall area. There's no conversation going on. Pardon me, alright.
Indeed.
Yes.
No, when you talk to L'chain. Ah. Well, that's like ages away. Not really. Well, I mean, we've got to go halfway over the other side of the map and find the golem guy and then the helmet. So we're not going to be finishing the game tonight / this morning. But we'll be setting ourselves up to do it next time, definitely. Well, okay, it will be. Yeah, see? Nope. Over here.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Ask me to find your mule? Just what are you doing out here?
Ah, waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm me, pleased to meet you. I am one of the Grey Wardens, a merchant out here?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
How much do you want for it? What does the controller do? What's the catch? How do I know this will even work? Yes, I think I could use it.
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
What does control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Yes, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleath. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Hmm. Honleath. That Lochain isn't the end, but you are getting very close.
Even more darkspawn.
As you said, of course. It will be done.
No. Olaf.
No, I don't think so.
Zap. Nightmare.
Just like you wanted.
Ooh. That might be Olaf. That might be a thing for the thing. Oh. A basket of birdseed. Would you like to pick a number, please, Colorfully Woolly? Number 1. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, alright, alright. Let me have a look at the note. Note from the thumb to something something. We will save it. And we will pull out box/package number 1. Oh, it's something with the RGBs as it's spinning round. Right round, like a record. Right round, round, round. Alright. Bump. Package number 1. It's got a lot of dust on it. Whew. What is in this package? Oh, fiddlesticks. My thing has gone and changed. It doesn't have my things there anymore. Alright, well, let me do it. Bump, bump, bump. Ah. Womp. That's what we want. There you go. There we go. And then that. And that. Ah. Wunderbar. What is in this package? Oh boy. Now, before I forget, I'm going to flip and save that stuff so it doesn't keep flipping. How do I edit? Now, how do I get out of the edit thing? Oh no, what have I done? I can't see what that says. Oh dear, I have to flip in. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Oh, who knows? We're gonna know shortly. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. But why? I want that to stay the same. I don't want you to change. Yep. And then can we, like, no? Alright. I'll have to flip and do that each time. Is there a game in here? Is there no game? Oh boy, who knows? I don't know, but I will know in a moment. Okay, the thing's done. Let's find out what's in the package. It's got a bunch of stuff all over it. Oh. Did that? Yeah, that not like part, sort of. Yeah, it did. All right. We have. Oh boy. Well, what do you know? What do you know? We have on original PlayStation Forsaken, and then it's got a flippin' Apple sticker on it. Royal Gala. Anyway, Forsaken on original PlayStation. Forsaken. An experiment gone wrong ripped away the Earth's atmosphere. Bathed in the searing radiation of the sun, the planet has been condemned. You were among the Forsaken. Few who invade the now abandoned settlements to collect what little fortune was left behind. Advanced particle technology, rolling boulders, falling ceilings, sucking turbine fans, giant piercing spikes, and more. 360 degrees of absolute control in any direction for the ultimate 3D deathmatch. Furious multiplayer combat with 2-player split screen. 25 obliterating weapons, heat-seeking camera-mounted missiles, flame-spewing petrol gel rifles, subversive bouncing mines, and more. Oh boy. There we go. Another PlayStation game to add to all the flippin' PlayStation games we've opened in the past week. Which, again, is like, while we're waiting, because Dragon Age 2 probably isn't going to be sent until Tuesday to me. So if we're lucky, it'll get here by Friday. We're going to be finishing this one within the next 2 days. Whenever I get to stream it next, we'll most likely be knocking it out completely. So then the next stream after that, we'll do the retro one of trying out a bunch of these PlayStation games, because PlayStation 3 can do PlayStation games, making sure they work and everything. And then I don't know what I'll do after that. Oh, that's right, we're going to do Grand Theft Auto while we wait for Dragon Age 2 to come. And then we do Dragon Age 2. Yeah, but there we go. It was a game. Wow. Crazy. Who would have guessed? I don't know. But some people did. 85% of people guessed. No, 85% of points were over there that guessed. There we go. How much did you even win? I won. You only gambling? I do. How much did you even win? That is not the only gambling you do. But it's the only gambling that you win. Yeah. I didn't notice the prediction. Too deep into grave robbing in Inquisition. Fail. Haha. And hello, pork. There you go. Fantastic. I looked over there to flip and do the clear the thing off, and I'm like, oh, wait a second, there's another one. What's going on there? That doesn't seem right. Wow. Number 4. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is in this package? If I can find the thing again. There it is. What is in this package? Oh, we don't know, but we will shortly-ish. But is there a game or is there no game? Is there multiple things? It doesn't matter if there's multiple things. We just need to know if there is any contents of this package being a game. Be there one thing or be there 20 things. Just needs one game for game to win. Oh boy. Oh boy. What could be in here? Oh, who knows? Who knows? We'll know in 20 seconds. Yeah. That's all I got to say about it. Hydrate. Alrighty. I'll hydrate while I wait. Thank you very much. Alright. You playing Inquisition? Nice. No, I'm not. I've still got to finish number 1. Then I got to do number 2. Then I can do Inquisition. But Cipollini's doing Inquisition. Yes. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got. Ho 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 ho! I actually thought that this is what it might have been. We have on PlayStation 5, Kitaria Fables. Wow! It's a little cat with a big sword, and there's a little green slime, and there's like a little fox animal-y thing. Then there's a bunny rabbit up the back. Oh, a little bunny rabbit there. We got a big old bear. We got a goat. We got a tiger. We got another little rabbit thing. And then we got a mouse. We got a polar bear. And we got a pink thing with a little thing on its head coming out over there. It's like one of those fish with the little angler light things. What's the fish doing out of water? That's crazy fish. Welcome to the world of Kitaria. Embark on an action RPG adventure packed with farming and crafting. Armed with a sword, bow and spellbook, fight back against the rising darkness threatening the world. Take on this quest solo or with a friend in local co-op mode. Woohoo! I don't have anyone here to play it with me though. And then all the rest of the stuff is exactly that, just in different languages. There's a French one. Oh! Bienvenue dans le monde de Kitaria. Then there's German. Willkommen in de Welt von Kitaria. Then there's Spanish. Spanish, yeah. Te damos la bien... then there's the thing I can't read about. Bien... Al mundo de Kitaria. And then Italian. Scopri il mondo di Cataria. The audio is English. The text is those languages plus many more. Yeah. And this was for Saturday Saturdays, which we had to put on break because we didn't have a lot of cat games to do anymore because I finished all the ones I did have. But now we've got another one. Fantastic. We can do Saturday Saturday again and play this cat game, which looks like with farming and crafting. So we can go and fight giant turtley things. Then we can get stuff crafted by a big bear. And then we can also, plant some seeds and grow some crops. Fantastic. Wonderful. But that's a game. That's a game. It's not a flippin' PlayStation. Well, it is a PlayStation game, but not a original PlayStation 1 game, though. But still. Fantastic. Wonderful. Let me choose that outcome. And that was a game. There we go. I'm lucky tonight. Ho ho ho. Yes. Continuing the playthrough, I started like a month ago. Yes, with like, what was it? 80 hours or something. 60 hours. 90 hours? 60 hours. 70 hours. Something like that. Yeah. The things flip and change. They're in different positions now. So I'm going to have to reference this one later on to actually change the things back. So I can be like, oh, that's where I had them. Nice. Yeah. Anyway. Right. Well, that's the 2 boxes. And the hydrate. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Now we can go back. Hi, Salem. Good morning, Kuro. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. We've done it, Kuro. We've done it. I mean, hold up. Providing Colourful Woolly's still here. If Colourful Woolly's not still here, then we haven't gone and done it. We're sorry, flipping close again, hi, Lux. Hello, Kuro. Hi, Kuro. What have we done? Hi, Wiggles. But also, I went and I fixed up the lurking thing as well, finally. Yeah. So that's one of the things we've done. But, Rogue, dual wielding, honestly, tried it before, couldn't get into it. Having slicer daggers makes the attacks much better. I agree. Where you at, bestie? Not here. And look, wow, I feel dirty after you saying that. Taking a magical break will keep the dragon slaying going. Yay, it is fixed. It is. There you go. Ha ha. There you go. It's there. It's done. After 2 times, I went and I sat down. I'm like, we're going to get this going. It's going to go and we're going to get it. And we did. And it is. There we go. Woo. Sheep on fire. Yeah. Heck yeah. Completed with mage, sword and shield, archer, mage again, dual wielder now. Now that I've built Viv, I want to play mage again. Ha ha. I'm a summon her. I need to know the things. I'm here. I was on the other side of the house. Wow, Pork. Doing stuff. Alrighty. Well, Colourful Wool is now here. Alright, so now I can flip and... Okay, so this was... never mind. But yeah, it was the... we have ads playing now. Alrighty, well, attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of predictions and rogue dual wielding, my chat is on fire, apparently. Colourful Woolly's mysterious 1 sets the stage, while Angry Luxon hits the jackpot with my dancing moves. Chopolini digs deep into grave robbing lore, and Kuro lurks in the shadows, summoning chaos. Will our heroes conquer the dragon or fall to Inquisition's allure? Stay tuned. Hashtag dragon slaying or not. Well, apparently at the moment not, but we did kill a dragon earlier. So we've actually covered the dragon slaying. We covered that earlier. Suspense. Disregard the Discord. But yeah, because I was saying the other day, nice, I like that. I got a thing here. Woo, congrats on your slaying of the dragon. Oh wait, so you're not in an ad at the moment. If you're actually there, then I can do it. We don't need to wait because an ad's probably about to come up. Let me move this over here. Oh. Nope. Wow. All right. Jeez. I'm here right now, but watch this. Watch this. An ad will probably start. Okay, so as I was saying, I've mentioned this briefly once before, a couple of times before about this, what there was getting worked on with whatnot and everything, but the whole thing was that, I've got to, I had to wait till Colorful Willy was both here with Kuro, and Kuro was here, and Colorful Willy was here, because they were both a part of the original creating moment, which started this once upon a time back. Not the grave robbing law. It's not perfect with when it picks things. Yeah. All right, here we go. Digs deep. I'm flipping crying.
What the flip is? Now I need to remember. Now what's the word? I was like, I have no idea what this word is. What's a girly pop? First of all, what's a girly pop? Second of all, what's a girl lunch, a girl meal, or a girl dish, or a girl food, or a girl something? What are these things? I was in a stream and one is in there constantly saying girly pop.
And Kuro is I need to remember. Yeah. What this word is. I'm going to talk over it a little bit because you don't need to be hearing the whole thing properly yet, but
Girly pop. First of all, what's a girly pop? Second of all, what's a girl lunch, a girl meal, or a girl dish, or a girl food, or a girl something? What are these things? I was in a stream and one is in there constantly saying girly pop.
But yeah, there you go. So I've been working on it with a producer friend of mine down in Sydney, and that's the rough sort of demo thing of it. That's done. Is needs to be fixed up just a little bit more and tidied up a bit and whatnot, and just ended off completely. But yeah, he went over to Thailand, but he's back now. He's just got to finish up 2 more tracks, and then yeah, we'll finish that off completely. But yeah, there you go. I'm flipping crying. What's this? What do you mean not perfect? That is the best thing I've ever read. Ooh. Salem, what is this for? My glob. That's so funny. In one of the original versions, it actually had the first little part of the clip where I said your name. So originally in one part of it, there was part of me actually saying Kuro. But that got removed in the final version for the demo that got finished off. But yeah, it's just another one of the songs. It's just another one of the songs that I've got. We've got plenty of songs here. We don't have plenty of songs. We've got a couple songs. We've got a couple tunes and stuff like that. But it's another one with my voice in it. Is that your voice toned up? Yes, it is. It's direct. I sent him the actual clip, and he just did all that. You making a whole album? Maybe eventually. Oh, jeez. The problem is that I've got so many different things that vary different genres. It just makes it very difficult. I wrote another song a couple months ago. I'm probably not going to ever get it properly fully finished because I did it on an instrument that I can't actually play. I was learning to play it. And then the flipping strings broke on the guitar. But, and I still haven't bought new strings for it yet. But yeah, maybe one day, eventually, some sort. We've got enough for an EP, though. When do we get the Heavy Rain remix? I mean, it's been 10 years, so we could do a 10. It's been past 10 years. We could do a 10-year remix, 10-year remaster. But yeah, probably not for a while. But there is, you know, with what's going to be announced later today in, you know, 10-ish hours, 9/10, maybe 11 if he's late. So we'll just say again, 10-ish hours, and Duckantine's here, and I announce the next adventure of Salem and Duck Adventures and stuff. I may have to get another sort of tune sorted for that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Depends what it is. Ooh, what could it be? Tune in 10-ish hours to find out. 10-ish hours. Again, depends on how quickly he puts his trousers on to leave his house. Yes. Anyway, there we go. That's what we'd been waiting for me to play the thing for, you know, like three sessions now, I think. But both of you aren't here at the same time. But alrighty. Bump. Now let's go back over here. You could have always messaged us to summon us. Yeah, but then it's like it's too constructed, and it's too put together like building blocks. It's got to come naturally and not rely on fate. No, it's all about fate. It's all about fate. All about destiny. All right, now we got that key. Let's see if that key went and did this thing. I will be heavily lurking, or else I'll get distracted. No worries. Got to get ready for when Mother and Father Colorfully Woolly arrive. Can we open it now? Yes, we can. Prize cheese knife. It's not what we want.
Task is finished.
And now Colorfully Woolly. I will also be lurking. Parents will be here in an hour. And it's Duckleberry's job. Enjoy your magical preparations for the autumn leaves. We'll keep slaying dragons while you lurk. I need breakfast. All these lurkers. I literally just woke up. Oh, what a way to wake up and start your day. You got some of the girly pop demo tune thing. You're ready for your day now. Fantastic. You still need breakfast though. So, as it is almost empty, most of the bird seeds seem to have been scattered around to attract the birds. Uh-huh.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Close inspection, you see that statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be dwarven make. Dulefgar. Activate the golem. Nothing happens, apparently. Either the rod is not working, or the code word is incorrect. Ooh. The golem is unresponsive to the control rod and command words you acquire from Felix. Perhaps there are still survivors in the village who could shed some light on the golem's current state. Fish. Can't go that way. Do-do-do-do. 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 Go into the windmill and we'll go and do all the whatchamacall stuff. Alright. Wilhelm's cellar. Oh good, the wardens are here. The land meet is over. The archdeacon is coming to Dereham. The fight is nigh them. Hang on, let me get my stone boy. Well, it's just for the helmet. It's just for the helmet. It's not actually for even for the companion, because I'm not even going to use him.
What now?
It's for the helmet. And we would have had it much earlier, but nobody said that this is where the helmet was. Sometimes brains are so delulu. But that's alright. They won't start without me. It's all good.
Too easy.
I'm literally beating up a lurker. Oh. It had nothing.
I finished.
Had a dream today, and it was literally my brain going, oh my glob, we could be besties with Sabrina Carpenter. She's a music lady, isn't she? I think, is she? I think I have one of her songs on my playlist. Sabrina Carpenter, singer and actress. 25 years old, 11th of May. Ah. From Quakertown. She looks very familiar. A fan poll, what is this? If you could listen to only one of these Sabrina Carpenter songs for the rest of your life, which would it be? Please, please, please. Bad Chem, Espresso, Feather. No. Girl Meets World, Tall Girl, Sophie the First, Work It. The Hate You Give, Adventures in Babysitting, Tall Girl 2, Clouds. No, songs, here we are, more songs. Ah, yes, no, I've got her CD. It's flipping just over there. Go back, go back. It's something about letters you don't send. I see the cover of it where she's sitting on the bed, because it's a song to her father that cheated on her mother. Fish, song names. Read your mind, sir. Lou taking the world opposite backhand. One of you bet vicious. Emails I can't send. That's it. Emails I can't send. That's on my playlist, and I've got the CD just over there. Yeah. Do-ba-ba-doodle-doo. Like, what the flip, brain? That's crazy. Just because we didn't go to that concert, you're gonna pretend we did? Wow. Who's that? She is. She just started her tour. Yes, she is also an actress. Yes. And she just released a new album. It's called Short and Sweet. Oh, just the way we like it. Boop. Beep. Your smile reveals more about your personality than you think. 36-year-old's Etsy side hustle brings in $220,000 a year and costs under $40 to start. You really can go a very go ellipses. Fantastic. Back over there. And that's also the name of the tour. Ooh. But you didn't get to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right. Excuse me. Wait. So I came from there. We go up. Only one way. Wait, what are all these? Library? distillery, winery, thingy, root cellar. Flipping big thing in him. Oh. Wilhelm's Special Brew. I think she's also done Broadway. Yeah, ticket Restless. Restless were hella expensive. Releases. Ticket releases were flippin' expensive. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, though, if the another comes around or something like that, you get another chance and then you can go. And then you can become besties with her. There you go. And both places near me are each a 2-ish hour drive. Ah. Cool. Oh, that's a lot. Let's go lightning, very frightening. Zap. She's only doing major cities. Ah. That is unfortunate. But maybe she'll add in. Oh, did you hear? Weird Al is doing a tour. No, I only just got his movie though. Like, there's a bear in there. I only just got yeah, his movie like a month or 2 months ago. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, the one with Radcliffe? Yes. And I'm keen to see it because it's really interesting, I think, a lot of the roles and stuff that Daniel Radcliffe's done. Because obviously a lot of people know him as, you know, the kid with the lightning bolt on his head. But when I saw him in, what's it called? I think it's Demons or something? Like, that was just very quite different. And then... That's the only one I can actually think of. But it's just so very different. But still very good. He's a very good actor. But yeah, so I'm keen to see him as Weird Al. Yeah. Might want to put some runes on for Dark Spawn soon. No, it's fine. It's fine, because to do that, I'd have to go all the way back to my flippin' what's it called? Ooh, it's great. Yeah, Radcliffe has such range. Horns, yes, that's the one. Yes. I thought that was pretty good, yeah. It wasn't a fantastic movie, but for what it was, I liked it. Similar to, what's his name? The other Daniel Radcliffe. The short one that runs around with a ring. Elijah Wood, that's it. You know, again... very much a lot of people go be thinking of just him with chasing the ring around and stuff like that as the Hobbit, but he was really good in that one about the babies that were all zombies, Cooties. It was a bit of a grotesque movie, but I thought he was really good in that. And actually there was a little thing in there of to do with Lord of the Rings as well, which was pretty funny. But yeah. And he's done Broadway a few times too. Yes, yeah. Decades old letter. Looking at the thingy. And there's big thingy with a painting. I like the painting. Painting's nice. I was looking at an extruder. Not an extruder. Extruder is the other type. A compressor. Injection mold, that's it, plastic injection mold thing for recycling plastics and stuff. And it's super expensive to get all the things. It's an Australian made one, designed and made and everything like that. It's like $5-6 grand. And then you've got to get the special actual molds. They're not like normal molds like what you do with resin or other, but for the actual injection mold plastic stuff, yeah, they're quite expensive. And the one I was looking at is like $1.5 grand itself. So in total, you're looking at like $7 grand all up, right? But also you've got to get these other things to be able to cut up the plastics and stuff. Like if you want to be doing it yourself, that is. But then you can throw your plastic things. Obviously, we're talking about your high density polyethylene, HDPE. Yeah, high density polyethylene. So you can, you know, get all the stuff grinded up into little pellets and whatnot, and then you can go and make your stuff from it. Reuse, recycle, reduce, whatever. Better for the planet. But the mold I was looking at is just as like it's just a slab. It's a metal thing. So you can make it's a metal slab, so you can make a plastic slab. But basically the slabs, the blocks, the boards that you make of the plastic, you then use them like how you do with just planks of wood and stuff. And the idea that I had with it was that I could then make custom frames for my photography and stuff, and my paintings and stuff like that. And then I can sell my paintings and my photography, that like because I've got the photography printer, prosumer printer, and I can do it all myself. But it's very big expensive to get the thing to be able to just be doing the frame. And that's just because, so I don't work with wood, and for the recycle factor. But it's very expensive. But it's an idea that I looked at like 8 hours ago and was like, this is what I would like to do next year. If I can. Not yet. I doubt anyone thought you were still alive. I do. I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside. I bought the control rod, but it doesn't work. A merchant told me about this place, actually. Do you sell enough prints and art that it would cover the cost of the machines eventually? I don't sell any of them, no. Never have. The whole thing was, I need a reason. And oh, fish, it has too. Thank you very much. We haven't missed out on too much. Yeah, no, I just needed a reason to get it. And that was the only reason I could think of. Originally, actually, the only reason was the photography. But then I just saw the painting and I was like, oh, I've got paintings behind here. I mean, I haven't painted in a while, but I just needed a reason. I just needed a reason to get it. Because what am I going to do with plastic boards? And what am I going to cut them into? And craft out of them and make out of them? There are smaller molds that you can get that they've got, like the place that actually makes machines or sells machines, that they've got ones I can get of a detangling comb. You can get, have one for like little blocks, so you can do like a little, you know, the towers where people put the blocks on and then you take the blocks out in the Jenga, that's it, little Jenga type blocks and stuff. They only have a few very basic ones. The molds for them are flipping like $700 at the cheapest ones. But like generally the idea is that people get their own custom ones made for their business for whatever it is they're going to do. But they actually have some nice little like there's some little pot plant ones, got a couple little bowls and stuff. But my thing was that, well, I don't need to think of things to make. I'll just get the boards. I'll just cut the boards up and I'll just make my own recycled custom frames. Yeah. But yeah, your thing is frozen. Yes, yes, it was. Thank you very much. Everything might be frozen. Not just the game, but I'm not a technician. Never mind, Sam was just reenacting a corpse, I guess. Ah. That's talent right there. Not a very handy one. Unless I need to, unless there's like, you know, a massacre thing go on and I've got to lay down next to a corpse. And I'm like, don't worry, we're the same. Just pass on by. I think recycling plastic into 3D printed material is the way to go. So for specifically for like 3D printers, that's a different thing as well. And that's not as expensive, but that's also still pretty expensive. And I've looked at that before. You need multiple machines for that. All of my offcuts and stuff from my 3D printer, I've kept all of them because I do want to do stuff like that. Duckleberry Finn, he has a drying cabinet thing, so he can keep his stuff dry and the humidity doesn't get in and beat it up and everything like that. But basically, the stuff that you need for it to make filament for 3D printers is you need a thing. You need a thing that's going to grind up all the stuff so it makes the little pellets and stuff. But then you also need the actual spooling machine that makes the actual filament stuff. And there are some machines that do like multiple things along the way, but they're also very expensive. You also need it's got to be clean as well, because if there's any contaminants and stuff in it, then when it's trying to make the stuff, it you know, and then because then it will then mess up also the 3D printer as the filament's going in. But that's one thing that I want to do as well. Yeah. And see, Duckantine's like, oh, but it's so expensive. It's just cheaper to get the what's it called. And I'm like, it's not about doing it so it's cheaper. It's about doing it so you're doing it in a way that's better for the planet, which is the main thing. And unfortunately, that stuff does cost a bit more usually, but I get why it's a deterrent for some people, but it shouldn't be a deterrent for as many people as it is, because we need to be doing more for greener things and stuff. Yeah. Yes, but there are do-it-yourself things you can do. I've seen people make the machines to make the filament from scratch. Like, there's a very popular one that I saw a year or so ago where they have like a, what do they call it? A Sprite bottle, I think it is. And they fit it up to a thing that goes through a little thing and it slices it. And as it slices the fine little thing, that then goes and turns into the what's called for the filament and stuff like that. The problem is that like a lot of these things have been specifically done and whatnot. And it's the thing of, oh, look how I made this and I did this and everything. And then also it's for the social media stuff. A lot of that sort of stuff can't be used for a lot of the actual purposes of things with 3D printers, because the actual, not consistency, the strength, the tensile rating and stuff of the stuff that you make is not as strong. For just draft type, I'm just going to call them draft. For draft prints and stuff like that, it's fine. But for, like, it's not going to be as strong as, like, the filament that you would buy or the filament that you make from, you know, the expensive machines. You can 100% like do it yourself, make a lot of these things, but the with the one I was talking about with the actual injection molding and stuff, I looked at the do it yourself one and I priced up all the stuff to make one myself with all the things, with buying all the parts that need to be bought and then 3D printing the parts that I can 3D print. It's still going to cost me like 1.7 thousand, so it's still expensive. Obviously much cheaper than like the 3 or 4 grand, but it's still, you know, it's still a big amount. And then it comes into the thing that, okay, in the do-it-yourself thing, you get to, you know, tinker and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's a lot of time, and finagling around with things and stuff like that, trying to get it all to go. So much stuff. But no, like that's like a lot of the whole purpose of a lot of the 3D printing and stuff like that is for you to be able to make the stuff yourself or make as much as you can yourself, which is why I did look at that option for the plastic not extruder, injection stuff is because I've got the 3D printer. Don't have a resin printer anymore, but yeah. But the whole thing is to do as much as you possibly can yourself, which is, again, you know, outside of getting the machine and stuff, once you got the machine, is what else can then you use it for? And that's why I was looking at like the little pot plant things and the little cups and stuff like that. Unfortunately, making the molds, you can't 3D print the molds and stuff because of how injection molding and stuff goes. With the heats and all of that, they've got to be metal ones. So for that, you have to have a CNC milling machine to do stuff out of metal. That's something that I haven't looked at in a while. You can get cheap ones from, like, you know, China, like real cheap sort of semi-do-it-yourself ones. They're not very safe. I've seen a YouTube video of a guy who was like, we're going to get one and we're going to see if it actually works. And he had it in like a massive sort of box thing and stuff. So he was protected and safe. And while it's going, it's doing a lot of things. And things are spinning around, spitting off everywhere. That's super not safe. Yeah, it did kind of work though. And for the price, that's not too bad. But with a lot of these things, so I got a flipping laser printer. You got to be careful with a lot of these things. And there's also a lot of little things that you can do to make them a lot better and more powerful. And so they're more on the level of if you're buying the more generally seen consumer ones that you find in stores these days and stuff like that, right? But to do that, you have to generally make them essentially a bit not safer. And a lot of them aren't super safe to begin with anyway. Like, so the laser cutter that I've got, it's got a big red button if something goes wrong, but still, yeah, very, you gotta be very careful with that stuff. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that makes sense. Killed your father? What do you mean? So you're saying the golem is defective? Is it dead? It's just standing out there.
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that.
So you don't even know if you killed him.
Wake Shale up. Well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens. Is there anything else you can tell me about this golem? I'm curious about this place, actually. Where are we? That's great. It murdered its master?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Okay, I go eat breakfast and do chores. Look, alrighty, no worries. Enjoy your breakfast and conquer those chores. We'll keep the dragon slaying going in your absence. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day and breakfast and chore time. We look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. How do we even know she's still alive? What killed this man who went after her? Why would I want to risk myself? I want to know how to activate that golem. What killed this man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
See ya, Kuro. See ya, Wiggles. How do you even know she's still alive? Why would I want to know how to let's see if I can find it. How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Whoop. Whoop. speaking of the injection mold stuff, one of the molds that they had is for these like Z bricks, which was actually pretty cool. So you get that, then you know, injection plastic mold stuff, these Z-ish bricks that you can then sort of connect together and everything like that and build walls and stuff out of. That looked pretty cool. The place does a lot of stuff with schools and councils and things like that for recycling. But the extruder is much cheaper. And there's one, and it's a hand crank. So you've got a hand crank, and it cuts up all the plastic stuff and everything, and pushes it all together and pushes it out. A dust ray. I think it did go well.
Yes? What's next?
Hmm.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Kitty.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who's we, good Joseph? Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting. We have to go, Amelia. Matthias is waiting. Cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia.
Amalia?
I would miss you dearly if you left.
Cat talks. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
I don't think talking to this creature is safe, Amalia.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun.
Bug
I'm going
whistles.
to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Hi, still playing? Yes, we're still going. We decided to go and do DLC stuff because that's how we get a helmet thingy that is actually a sort of needed one for one of my characters. So we're going to do that. And then we get that done, and then and this done, and then that'll probably be it. So I don't know how much longer I've got to go, but hopefully not more than another hour. Hopefully not more than another hour. I'm not living without the girl. What have you done to her? I don't really care what you do with the girl. A stranger who finds you very interesting.
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father.
Cat looks creepy, yes.
Leave this place forever.
We have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this up. Let you have the girl, you mean possess her. Don't you think he'll notice something out of place? I don't make deals with your kind.
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl. I'll free you, and you can have the girl. Very well, tell me how to free you then. Yes, it's wrong. Let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
One pretty kitty.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
No.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
What do we go with the... Is this actual?
Kitty is my best friend.
No, this is not right. Hold up. Which poet's works surged back onto the bestsellers list following their feature in the film Four Weddings and a Funeral?
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
There's none that actually covers it. That's so... Fiddlesticks.
Tell me a story.
It's way over there.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. I was thinking about the sun, silly.
All right.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Fish sticks. That's not what I want. Wait. We need 2 up.
Kitty says Grandpa Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room.
Yeah, stop
Isn't
talking,
that
because every
awful?
time you flip and talk, it slightly lags.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
No. No, 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 no.
Kitty is my best friend.
Ooh! I knew that was going to happen at some point. Take care of the child. Unfortunately,
Oh, it's a flower.
I can't.
Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Alright, that's it. That's it. We'll save it just before, because we might get a thingy of the stuff, and then we're going to make a decision. And boom. Kill the demon if you lied.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
And where will you go after this? To get the helmet. Lied to get the helmet. Wait, what? Don't get idea. Keep your hands off the girl, demon.
I have changed my mind.
Oh.
I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Only if you make it worth my get the helmet. Fall. Fail. What? What? There was no lying thing. No, I won't allow it.
Ugh, I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Morrigan disapproved. No, wow, you did. She lives. What? Wow.
This will not end well for you. As you say.
Be careful!
Kitty. There's the helmet. And that's it. Bump, bump, nothing else. Nope. I know why they had all these flippin' statue-y things here. That was but all these weird, creepy statues all around. Because this would do, but it was meant. I don't. Yeah. Whoa! I'm trapped. Is girl still in here? No. Why am I trapped? I shouldn't be trapped. Oof. Why am I trapped? Do I have to... What? Wait, there's something still... Oh, wait. Now, I'm not trapped. Harvest ring you get is good too, of her father's, I believe. Ah, that's never happened to me.
Very well.
Harvest Festival ring. That didn't come off her... the Harvest ring, yeah. That didn't even come off her father. You're just making up all sorts of things. Wow. True. Yeah, I'm on to you now. Have you even played this game? You're just making everything up.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Dulan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Wait a second. Oh, we can get out quick. Just like the creator did. I don't remember what I said. But yes. And good. Afternoon. Good afternoon. Almost evening, Judge. I hope that you are doing fine today. Alright. Go save it. It'd be fine, but just in case. You said Luxon made everything up in this game. Gotcha. There we go. Yes. Dulan Han.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see.
So many mages.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Why? I don't like where this is going. Fine, attack Alistair. I don't even know my own game. We call that keeping it spoiler-free. Luxon is the maker. I have seen the feet of the maker. True, but, spoiler, I am going to die soon in the game. Or maybe more than just that. Of course, Salem will die soon. Its origins. It is my origin story. All right, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Broken? Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given much thought. I can think of many uses for a personal golem. I don't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected, yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me. Are you going to keep calling me it? What do you want to do? You killed your former master. And how do I know you can be trusted? We don't really need your help.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
I noticed you didn't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Are you going to come with me? Are you going to go there? What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You want to come with me? Are you going to how do I do? How do I know I can do trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point. My other friends aren't made of stone. It doesn't.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Problem to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious. So I think of it as a portable battering ram. I could tell it to do something else. Yeah, it's coming with us, no questions. Portable battering ram, sure.
Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
You just said you didn't remember your name. I'm me, pleased to meet you. Shale, is that supposed to be a joke? Is that your name or what you're made of? If you're following, then we're going.
It would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about rubble?
Oh, look at all of our gang. Whoa. Yeah, no, you're not going to be with us. Alistair, -1, Shell, -1. Oh. Rock and a hard place. All the things, all these things. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-doodle-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-bop. Should delete the photos. Stop all the ones who love feet. You may just know it's on my desktop background, zoomed in all the way in on the thing. On my glob. I need an adult. Apparently, I am a legal adult. How may I help you? Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. That didn't take too long at all. There you go, a couple of frankfurts. Okay, now we go all the way back over to... Dunno. But I should probably go to what's it called and do any of my what's it called things there that I need to do. But we'll zip to Denerim, then I'll jump out and do it. So I can get over there. That's why I do the thing and then do the what's it called. We'll get through whatever swords they throw up against me on my way there. Oh. Oh! No issue. We get there. Nice. Fantastic. But first, let me do this stuff. What does she need? Liliana. She needs... we're looking at rings and belts. She doesn't need any of those belts that I have. Well, I just found out Pork has a picture zoomed in to my feet. Is there anything you can do for me? That rings. She's got Dusk. She's got Silverleaf. Dusk is second highest. Harvest Festival is just above Silverleaf. Improves dexterity and strength. The ring is perfect to gain. Choose to wear the best armors in the game and save attribute points. Alright, so we want this to go over Dusk. No, to go over Silverleaf. Alright. I need Lucky Stone, that would be helpful. But okay, that's that. She's got a Dalish armor stuff on. What sort of the armor that she's meant to be running around with? Wade Superior thingies. Wade Superior Drakeskin gloves. Wade Superior Drakeskin gloves. Why can she not wear that yet? She needs more strength. Oh, no, Red Jenny. Red Jenny. We got the Red Jenny ones, didn't we? I got Red Jenny something at some point recently. What Red Jenny thing did I get? Ah, there. Red Jenny Seekers. Oh, how much strength do I need for that? 20 flipping strength, of course. Alright. That's the second highest for her. Go back. Alright, that's fine. So we can't do any more with her, by the looks of it. What is the weapon she's meant to be running around with? Faldin. Yep, okay. But there is Farsong, Marjolaines, and Sorrows of Alarnith. And we don't have any of them, do we? Alrighty. Okay, so we go to Morrigan. Alrighty, a hydrate. Let me go and have that. Oh! Thank you very much for the hydrate. And would you like to pick a color, please? Dimitri, you got red, you got white, and you got pink. And we're into like the last notch. We're just underneath the thingy of it. The last notch for this one. Okay. Yes. Color: white, red, or pink. Pink. A warrior color. I don't know about that, but... Plus the Panthers have a pink jersey. They do. It's their home jersey, isn't it? Or their away? No, it's their home. No, it's their away. It's their away. It's their away. Right, Morrigan. What is her stuff? Home? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of them. Whoop. Okay, no, I don't have none of that. That's fine. Ah, the helmet is the one for her that we just got. There we go. I've seen them in it on home and away. I don't think they've been around. I don't think they've ever been in home and away. Calm down. The best helmet if you have the Arcane Warrior specialization with Combat Mage. This way you will not need to meet the 20 strength requirement. Right. Pardon me. Woo. 2 cunning. Well, she gets a 2 cunning, but she also gets 2 to everything else, plus 3 armor. Wow. Okay. Bloop. Oh, it's got the foot. Nice. Very late in the game. Yeah. Right. And she's got robes of possession. That's the second highest ones for her. That's good. The gloves. Black hand. That's the second best. Yep, that's cool. Boots. Dalish boots. No, she needs either the boots I'm wearing or the Wade Superior Dragon Skin. Dragon Skin. Yeah, no, we didn't go them. We went the ones for what's called, so that's fine for that. So she needs Fade Striders, or the ones I'm wearing. We don't have Fade Striders, nope. All right. No accessories. She's got the second belt. There's like 3 more belts that could go there. That's fine. The necklace thing is not one of the ones. I have seen one of the ones that does go there, but it's super expensive. I don't have the money for it, so I'm probably never going to get it. And then the rings. Band of Fire, Wicked Oath. That's a second. Band of Fire is not one. It needs to be replaced with Lucky Stone or Key to the City. Can be obtained in Ozamar. Alright. Okay, well that's that. Now, last one is Alistair. He's pretty much all done, I think. Actually, Alistair, I think. Fiddlesticks is meant to have. Because it's armor. Yeah, no, Alistair. That was the thing that finishes him off. Fish cakes. Alright, you get that back. Ugh. Nope, Fiddlesticks, go back. There you are. Yep. Alright. 1 armor. Yep, there we are. 3 armor and 2 to all of his other things. There we go. Yeah, there we go, because it matches with all the stuff now. Yeah, that's right, there we go. Alright. Wunderbar. And there's only 1 helmet that is better. So all he's missing now is actually his shield and his sword. Great sword. Yeah, no, it's Oathkeeper. And shield, yeah. Ain't got none of them. Shouldn't you wear the helmet? No, I'm not the tank. I can't be greedy. Right, no. Right, toss that out. That. It's a fancy one, but none of my people use them. That's, yep, no, toss that out. These are meant for what's called you're greedy with those potions. Yeah, because they don't know how to do them. Only the what's it called does. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. He's already wearing the cat ears. No need for a helmet to go over it. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, see? Alright. What? Right, we can toss out that, and that. Sure, why not? Yep. Okay. Go sell the stuff. Oh, I can sell it when because I'm going to my base camp. Gotcha. How do we, where do I that one. Yeah, ooh. Gotcha. Right. I can give the rock guy his things now. Yep. Fish, no. There. Alright. Constitution, health, converts all damage to nature. And then to that. So small flawless. They're just all small flawlesses. Red, fire. Fire damage. Red, the green. What? The red and green are two different things. The green for armor. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. Bloop. Ooh. It's all green. Nice. Alright, and I'll toss the rest out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now, none of them are actually, the people that I'm not running around with, are actually hiding something that I need, are they? Ring of selection? Did someone need that? Or am I thinking of a different one? No, that's an amulet, that's what I'm looking at. Wrong thing. No, that's for, no, we're looking really only for the fancy ones. I don't believe we have any fancy ones. Ring of the Warrior. But he has better ones. Yep, no, so that's fine for what's called. Reflection. No, we're fine. I actually have a new thing. Yes. Bleep. Fantastic. Woo. Whoop. Okay, next one. Now, what have you got? No. Rings. I can toss some rings on you, though, I guess. No one else is going to need silver leaf, are they, for now? No, probably not. Okay, you can have silver leaf. And, what's Surveyor do? Whoop out. Yeah, sure, you can have that. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. So they ain't got nothing really. Don't know why you're doing all this, but I don't believe you will ever use them. No, but, you know, I've got to put stuff on them in case they force me to use them. Like they forced me to use that Zevran fellow, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So, in case they ever force me to use any of them, at least they've got something on them. Might not be great. Oops. I have to go through and toss out the other things, though. Alright. Willpower? Mental resistance. I don't believe everyone actually uses that one. And that was a good one, but it's been replaced. It's cold damage. We don't need that. Fish. Let me actually check what the other magic lady's run around with. Oh, there she is. What's she got? Ah, right. Her silver aron. 2 magic. Sure. Throw that out. Iron ring. Yeah, no, that's gone. Right, that's all that done. So, yeah, no. And we don't need that anymore. Oh, hold up. What's the other fellow got? Oh, he's got the dragon plate one. No, that's fine, I think. Yeah. Where's my juggernaut stuff? Oh, that's right. Looks cool, but it doesn't actually give us a whatchamacall thing, does it? Nah, it's fine. What does he run around in, though? Maybe I'll just replace all of his stuff. If that's the case, we'll pull this back out. Juggernaut. Yeah, we'll throw the Juggernaut stuff on him. Alright. And then he'll get the boost thing. 4 armor, though. It's heavy. Nah, we'll put all the Juggernaut stuff on him. There you go. I like it. Legion. No, goodbye. Diligence, 4 armor. Yep, yep. We don't need them. Yep, dwarven heavy boots. Yep. Yeah, we can get rid of that too. Yep. Cool, cool. Faith's Edge. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Yep. Oh, actually. Constitution. That's magic. Yeah, no. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Now we sell all the stuff. Prison Break? I think he uses that in his build, the Juggernaut. Ah, there you go. Fantastic. Right, we sell it all.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Earthheart's portable bulwark. Is that actually what's one of his shields? No, it's not. It's a different bulwark. The Veshiale is one of the weapons, though. It's the second one. Second highest. But I don't have the flippin' gold. Fish. Let me check Morrigan's stuff again quickly. What was her headpieces? Because we don't have the what's called, because that goes for Alistair. No, it's first Enchanters, not Enchanter's Arm and Cap. Enchanter's, actually, Enchanter's Arm and Cap is there. Gives Potter, which increases mana pool for spellcasting. The best helmet thing for her is actually the helmet of what's called, but it's also the best for him. It's better for him, though. Collective arming, no. First Enchanter's Cowl's probably what I need. Where do we get that? Redcliffe Castle. Final battle. Alright, never mind. Reinforced Magus Cowl. Circle Tower, Quartermaster. Libertarian's Cowl? Circle Tower, Templar Quarters. So I think actually Enchanter's Arming Cap. Hold up. 1 willpower, 10 mental resistance. What have I got on her? Cunning. Alright. What was it? Cunning and like health during something or other. 1 willpower. Nah, it's fine. It's the lowest one on the ones for her to be running around with, but yeah. Spell Ward. Oh, that actually. Whoa. 5 willpower. Oh, geez. Oh boy. That's a lot. That's the top one for her. Very strong amulet, which improves dodge chance. My pool, sadly, is a highly contested item by almost any build. I'm pretty sure like that's the it's on like a bunch of them. So I do need that for like everyone apparently. Because one of the best amulets in the game. But it's not for Leliana when she's an archer, so we're safe with that. For Alistair. It is, one of the best amulets. Graces the mana pool, adds a chance to dodge, and significant boost to spell resistance. Oh, jeez. He's got the mark of vigilance on at the moment. Provides a decent boost to defense, spell resistance, mental resistance bonuses are a good addition. That's pretty much all my gold. I think what's it called does that one as well, though. Yes. They will give +2 weather. A great choice for early game, slightly better. That's only for early game, though. Now, what about the belts? No, we're all fine. Ember, Hellstone. Yeah, no. Let's go use up all my gold. Fish cakes. I do need to get the presents and stuff though to start giving to people. They're all the free ones though. We should be fine. I'll do it. So he's all good. I'm saving up that for my character, that spell ward. Alrighty, well, I'll get it. Okay. Now, what did I just buy? For Alistair, we bought this. So, defense, mental buff, willpower, health regen while exploring, big spell resistance, 10 chance dodge attacks, chance to avoid missile attacks. Yeah, okay. Whew. Mark of Vigilance. What's the one that she's currently got on? Willpower mental? Oh, geez. Willpower's good, though. Restriction, that's only for her. She can keep that for now. Alright, what about what's called? 1 cunning. Ooh. Does any of the others have that? Because I think someone else did. Morrigan actually does have that. But 10 later in game, overall, there's similar items with minor differences. Both of them will help to resist spells and improve chances of avoiding attacks. We'll see what it says with Leliana. Its defense raises bonuses. Okay. I'll pop it on, yeah, Leliana. Yeah. Bloop, bloop. There we go. Now, a verse from our collective tale in chat. The colours clash, pink warriors and panther jerseys flash. Helmets hide, not cat ears, as potions disappear amidst cheers. Red and green debates ensue, armour choices for the brave and true. Prison breaks and juggernauts, runes upgraded on the spot. Wait, spot? What? Brave and true? Runes. What was meant to rhyme with spot? Cheers? In chat, pink jerseys flash. How's cat ears? Cheers, right? Ensue. True. Right, yeah. Juggernaut. Upgraded on the spot. Juggernaut? Juggernaut. Upgraded on the spot. Not spot. There's Juggernaut. Anyway, Helm prays for builds galore. Why weapons swaps open lore. Saving spells for future fights. Chat strategizes through the nights. Alright. We don't need that. Boop. I don't think we're going to need that, but I'll keep it there anyway. It's fine. There's a lot of these, and I don't think we need all most of them, but Superior Drake skin. I've got to check the Drake skin ones, but no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, none of these. Flipping cheese knife. Fine firm cheeses. Yeah, no, that's all fine. I don't believe I need the things, but it's fine. Right, let me go sell that one or two things. I like that. Nope, delete. You're never going to use a rogue with the daggers. She had the daggers. She was using them before. Just not anymore. Bloop. Maybe it's for a quest. Maybe I'll go give someone. Maybe someone would like it. Alright. Now we can save and we can talk. Ah, fish, actually. I should check the runes. The enchantments. Enchantment? Yes. Enchantment. Alright. 20 physical resistance. What does it say? Should I be doing with the resistance? With the runes and stuff, actually? Does it say that stuff? Does it say that stuff or not? I don't think it does. I'm on the wrong person anyway. There we go. It doesn't tell me what I'm meant to be putting in for the things. No. Not that I seen. I give up. Physical resistance. What else do we have? Fire damage. That's big fire damage. Yeah, we'll give him fire damage. Big 5 damage. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 thingies, 5 damage, fire. Yep, all good. Maybe some Darkspawn stuff. or the fire for what's coming up. Well, he's... well, that's her daggers, but you say she doesn't use them. So, yeah. That's the highest one that I've got with the damage thing, though, so we'll go that. We're all good. We'll go that. Alright, she has a bow, but it doesn't have a thing for it. Turn in gems for the dwarves. All malachites. All amethysts. Craft materials for the what's calls. Deep mushrooms. Death roots. Metal shards. Not the coin and the runes. All unassigned novice runes. And all unassigned master runes. I'm going to listen for a while and play mine, being paused while I ate rice crackers for tea. That doesn't sound like that's dinner, but okay. Oh, we don't have a lot of coin, but we'll give him a little bit. 50 silver. There you go. Buy yourself something nice. Yeah. But you just keep asking for flipping more. Yeah, you still need more things. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay, now I'll save it. Just gone through all the things. Alistair. Have some questions. So how did you become Grey Warden? Why have you remained Templar if you had the Chantry? If you were raised in Chantry, have you ever? Okay, no. Had a big lunch after Tempin. Alrighty, alright. Actually, no. I've got the gifts. Gift guide. Liliana. That's not the first one. It's actually Alistair, isn't it? Yep, Alistair. Alright. What have we got for Alistair? Duncan Shields, Joining Chalice, Statuettes, Runestones. I don't think I've got anything actually for him. No. Alright. For the dog, nope. Liliana. Just as blue satin shoes, bronze symbol, chantry amulet symbol, gold symbol, cute nug, sword, silver mercery, steel symbol. Nope. Alright. Morrigan. We do. We have the one that I just bought. The gold rope necklace. We're giving that gold amulet. No, we don't have gold amulet, do we? I think I've already done something like that with her. Gold rope necklace. Yep, we'll go with that. Locket. Yep, alright. We will give her. She's almost full of the thing, but golden rope necklace. Only +3 because of how many things I've given her. Ochran, he uses the alcohol. I'm not going to do the alcohol stuff with him now because he just has flipping drunk conversations with me, which don't seem great. She has discussed the difference between and approval changes from remarkable gems. Shell's preference for the 9 remarkable gems diamonds that can be found in Ferelden console version Dragon Age do not give the full benefit of special gifts. Oh, the gifts begin at +5, down to +1. Oh, okay. Flippin' shale. Alright. Remarkable gems, eh? Well, yeah, there is the remarkable malachite. Remarkable greenstone. That's it. I had 2. I have seen some in things to buy though. And then we have you. He likes paintings and stuff. All right, totem. 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 Does he want the ancient map? No, he doesn't. No, he actually wants paintings. Yeah, alright. So that's all that done and good. Yep. Alright. Now for Win. She's books actually, so she might want those ones. Alright, fancy scroll, tattered notebook, Rose Otter, Search of the True Prophet, I got that one. And wine. Search of the True Prophet. And she wants wine. I don't have wine. And then Zevran. Yep. He likes leather clothing and bars of precious metals. Medium gold bar. Medium silver bar. Yes, yes. And apparently there is a secret companion, and that's the one that likes the maps. And then who the flip am I meant to give the silver bracelet to? And silver steel bracelet and a shiny gold ring. Painted skyball. What? These aren't here at all. What? Does it go for the dog? Because I always skip the dog. No, they're not there. Wow. Maybe they're just normal gifts? That... I don't know. Anyway. That's fine. We've gone through a bunch. We cleared them up. Look at that. We're almost down to halfway with the what's called stuff. It's all good. It's all good. Moderate willpower. Look at that. Oh, moderate dexterity. Oh. And that was it. Okay. Bunch of approvals. Let's go talk to Morrigan. Save it in case we mess up, because we don't want negatives. Not with how many things we've given her, and now I don't have any more things to give her, so... Got a bunch of red vial things there. We've already done them, so that's fine. It's still there, though. Perhaps you had better find the desire then. I should have known you'd be... What? Does not know me well enough? After all the... What? I don't want to get negatives with her. Yeah, but like, when's that meant to be? Yeah, we're not flipping doing that. How does I don't understand. So it is still there because she hasn't agreed to teach people yet. She's very confusing. Mm. -15, wow. The flippin' likeness bar is like pretty much full. I'm pretty sure if I just go to the it's just gonna be the thing to yeah. We'll try the other two. We'll try. Yeah, she doesn't sound happy about it. With nothing, forget about it. Yep, no. Okay, yep. Let's discuss something personal. Yep. Oh. We haven't. We've got to do the option to see to it engage him. Yeah. Okay. Is something wrong? No. Why the sudden change of heart? I thought you might be interested. Actually, I'll leave you alone. Is something wrong? What brought this on? I don't expect you to leave at my command. Maybe you prefer we ended this then. So it's There's something. There is something. Oh, don't be negative. Gosh darn it. It's But see, I don't know if I need to go through that to figure out what it is that's wrong. Yes. That's already happened. And things were fine. But there's something. There's something she's not telling me. And it's either she's got to, is it because she knows, do I have to die at the end? And she knows that? She's going to try and do something and she knows I'm not going to be okay with it. And so I'm going to have to try and fight her and stop her. Oh. I don't, but I don't know if... Yeah, see, I don't want to go through that all again. Ah. That had to go... Alright, hold up. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, no. We're not... Okay, here we go. Why are you so frightened this? I don't... I really do. I don't want that. This was... guys... Mm. Mm. Well, it wasn't negative, but so we did have to have that first initial -5. Ah. Mm. They did now. Which no, that's just going to bring us back into what we we're just doing. Ah. I want to see what you choose. I don't. Sounds gone. Game. Yeah. All right. Now I think I can just. And does that fix that? Yeah, that fixes that. All right, so I don't need to plug the thing back out and put it back in. That's good. Yeah, see, we just went through this. I don't want to go through this again.
I told you that this was a weakness.
No, I don't want to go through this again.
Mad, and yet you insisted. Yes, you do, and I want it too. That is not right, is it? That is not how. Release me.
Oh no.
Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and
I don't want to call her insane, but she is completely insane. Yeah, no, that's just gonna.
Then I will go, if I must.
No.
If you tell me to go.
She sounds sad. I can't ask you to do that.
You miserable.
Yeah, okay.
You will regret it.
Yeah. Oh, God. -5. Wait, no. Okay. No. We can go with the initial negative, but then we've got to just go through that. I don't want to go through it again. Oh. Flippin' Mass Effect didn't have anything as torturous as this. Could you even flippin' romance Tali in the first game? Because I only finished the first game. I played, halfway-ish on the second, but... I won't go through it again. I will, though. So we actually get to it, and then I'm not talking to her, I'm leaving. Run away. Alright. Ask her about tent.
We are in camp,
Yeah.
so tis as...
Yeah,
I think not.
Yeah, but, No, yeah.
Because something must be amiss with... You'll have to forgive me if I do not
Yeah.
leap at your command like a trained warhound. I simply...
Alright. -5, that's okay. So what are you trying to get out of her? I'm just trying to get anything out of her.
It is as good a time as any.
Alright. We need to discuss us.
Discuss away.
I
am...
Okay.
Not...
Yep.
I warned you, did I not? I told you that this was a weakness that was driving me mad, and yet you insisted.
Well, that was spoilers. What do you mean spoilers? This is the progression of the game. This is where we're going. That one had the better pathing, I think. Then I don't remember the other one I did.
Yes, you
yeah, but
do,
then because she says that she wants me to.
I want it too.
Yeah.
That is not right, is it? That is not... Release me. Tell me that you wish to end this. Make me believe you, and I will be grateful.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay.
You will regret this, and so will I.
Yeah, I don't want to say. It's very emotionally taxing Alright, it's done. And now I have to continue until the next part of it is gonna come up.
Indeed.
Because again, I know there's a DLC that's about her. And I'm pretty sure I've meant to try and fight her or kill her, but she can't be killed because she's in future games. I know that. Ah. But I know that I'm not in any other games. So I assume I have to die. I have to die to save the world. For the archdemon thing to die. To kill it. That's what it's gonna be. And she knows that. Maybe. No, she'd know it. Everybody knows it except for me. No one's telling me. But why is it me and not Alistair? So it's not obviously all Grey Wardens, no. I don't know. I don't know now. Maybe just one needs to. One Grey Warden. No. That wouldn't be it. We're going to the aliens. The elves. The elf alienage. That's it. I'm very worn out now from those conversations. Well, actually, there's a lot of choices. Make a baby and skip away. I don't think she'd. I don't think that's. I don't think that's what. I don't think she would want that. But there's a lot of choices on what happens. Good, bad, ultra bad.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Fantastic. I know it's about some sort of quest thing, but I forget what it was.
Good to listen to elves? What do you want? Money? Money? You think you can buy us? You think we're so far beneath you, we'll just take whatever you give us?
I think we better explain things to him.
Someone's coming.
Run away! You're right. What was that about? What are you doing here? You're lucky they didn't kill you.
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Alright.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
You want silver? This can get you a hot meal. Where'd you get injured, soldier? You want sovereign? Hope this will get you off the street. You only asked for 1 silver. I don't have a lot of money.
You're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, no, okay. Ooh, notice. Bearing arms is strictly forbidden. Elves who have swords will die upon them. A dog. A feral dog. Growls. Oh, bunch of
A
people.
tree planted in the middle of misery. It rather beckons a single sad little tear, does it not?
It's a pretty tree. Deranged beggar. Mumbles.
Didn't the wedding teach you people anything? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
It's the great tree and the alienage.
This would never have happened when the king was alive.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
I like my ending, which makes sense in the next games, like 2, 3, 4. I can't wait for you to play Dragon Age 2. Your jaw will drop at the start of the game. What's going on? There's a plague here? I heard there was trouble. Can I help?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague?
Wow.
Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down and just tell me what's happening here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice. Does the guard know about this? I'll try talking to the healers. What's a Haran?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
It's quarantine. It can't have visitors. Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask. Maybe there's another way inside.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Yeah, but so am I. Alright, find the missing elves. You've learned that there is a plague spreading about. The alienage men from the Tevinter Imperium are here, supposedly to help, but it seems they are taking both sick and healthy elves into quarantine, and that no one ever sees them again. Perhaps this is worth investigating. Oh, we also got a person over here. Oh, name mark. And then, what's this one? Mystical power site. Oh, finally we got an updated questy thing with that. You found and activated the 4 mystical sites of power. Return to the... Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. So, Otto. Sick elf. Well, if you're sick, why aren't you quarantined?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Now, small talk, how can I help you? I'm sorry, that was a little too much information. I have other matters to attend to. Enough small talk, how can I... I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's the Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Why did they send you instead of someone more healthy? Oof. Are you in any condition to fight Maleficarium? Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Something wicked. Helps Sir Otto discover what is going on in the alienage. You met a blind Templar, Sir Otto, who says that something is very wrong in the alienage. He's asked you to be his eyes and look around for anything suspicious. Sick elf, eh?
This is our punishment. The Maker sent us this plague for turning against the Arl.
There's nobody to play with me.
There's no way I'm going near mages.
Well, what, I mean, I'll just leave you alone then. Ooh. It's the third one now.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
Oh, now I can talk to her.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Bad man? Who's your grandmother? You don't seem quite right in the head, lady. I'm just going to leave.
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
You're talking about the riots.
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
What about the animals?
The dogs hear the bad men too. They make good dogs so confused, so angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Who's your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What did the voices say?
Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Who are the bad men?
The housemen. They
No, we already did that one.
poor animals.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take
So I guess
you
we're going into
too.
the orphanage. Something wicked. You found more clues. More clues? I found a clue? Pointing to something unexplained and perhaps sinister at work, so Otto would be interested in your findings.
What have you found?
A beggar said there were bad men in the orphanage.
The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me. And her poor orphanage. A sad tale, that. Did you find anything else?
What's the orphanage's story?
When the elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
I'll keep looking. We've got ads there about to play, so I'll go for one more final break then with that. And I'll save it too. Because where are we? We're almost at 3 AM. My cutoff point was like 4. So, because 4 gives me 6 hours of attempted rest before Duckolotimus gets here. Roughly, maybe, sort of, kind of, maybe. Pardon me. So I'm going to go for a break. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll return, and then I'll do a bit more of this, and then I'll end. And then I've got to move some boxes and stuff. And then I'll be back in like 9-ish hours. But that's not from this break. That's from when I end. Well, but from now. But I'm going to go on a break. I won't be gone too long. Don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will be back somewhat shortly. And we'll do a little bit more of this.